fighting and then like basically knocking each other and eliminating to the point where you're just gonna instantly get up. So it's not like there's any like stress on that.
Right.
And then also you can turn the bots on to where every single bot you see are in the firing range can start shooting at you, but you can also turn it on to where they chase you.
Okay. And just FYI, I'm back live again.
I know.
And that's the thing too is, okay, before I start playing again with you guys, this is the other example that aggravated me is, and TikTok banned me like 2 times, or not 2 times, I'm sorry, for 2 weeks, because I was explaining to somebody, okay, first of all, fire extinguishers have what's called fire, and don't say the word because I'll get ding for it, fire R word, right? With ANT at the end. I know what you mean. And if you put out a fire, you also R-word the fire, right? Because that's what it is. But if you say that, the algorithm automatically tags you. Now, I also believe that extremely ignorant people like dumbass drivers can be the R word, and you are in no way to me like am I putting down like people that have mental disorders? Because honestly, calling someone like that that R word is very insulting. But so actually that word should be removed from referencing, you know, anybody that has a mental disorder at all. But when I'm trying to explain to somebody, oh, I got flagged on TikTok because I said fire blank blank, then I just got 2 more weeks for that. And it's like, are you kidding me? Like, first of all, like, really stupid people, like, that's who the word belongs to, right? And I'm talking ignorant, where it's like, dude, do you not know how to drive on the road? You're being this, but it doesn't matter that, like, if I say, you know, oh, yeah, that's a fire blink, you know, and they're like, nope, we're going to red flag that. So it's so hard to know, like, what's okay, what isn't, whether I'm telling you an example of a story that I ran to. Yeah, get out of my face. I was trying to run this gun here. I don't like this gun. I don't like. What are you pushing on me? Hey, your girlfriend. What is she? She's over here pushing up against me. You better get over here.
She's doing the gas stuff, isn't she?
Yes, she's farting.
Okay, I'm taking out some of these gas stuff that you have because this is
mind your
now.
business.
Mind your business.
No, I'm taking out some of the gas stuff because I'm starting to get hit and I'm nowhere even near you guys.
So anyway, that all aside, like I just think it sucks that you can't play games, especially with stuff that's in there, especially if they're trying to be accurate, or a character says something and then it dings you, and you're like, are you shitting me right now? You know what I mean? The least you could do is pick me up. I mean, I'm just gonna follow you. Where did she go?
No, I'm picking. Oh no, I can't pick you up. I'll finish you. I can't pick you up because it's friendly fire.
I'm just gonna bite her leg and follow her around. I'm gonna bite her leg. Get over here. Oh, that was like uncool. All right, you know what? Enough of this bullshit. Here
I helped you get up.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah.
Stop dropping your fart bombs.
See, now this is where the toxicness starts. See, I fucking knew it. Why would you scare me like that? And that's why you're still gonna die anyway.
Okay.
And she probably has a big fat smile on her face too.
I do.
So do I, unfortunately, but it's a nervous one. I need a Phoenix kit.
Well, I appreciate you guys helping me, and sorry if I got like a little off kilter and stuff like that, but
no, you're good.
I also like to explain like where I'm coming from, and Blessed, you know, gets on me, and I not in a bad way. I have been hard on myself because, like, without being an excuse, I'm used to just used to having a hard life, and that is my reaction, is to be hard on myself. I don't like that fucking gun. I don't want that gun anymore.
What gun are you using?
You're crawling so fast.
I know. I'm just fucking.
Wait, I see you on the map.
Stop following me.
I didn't expect him to crawl away that fast.
Why are you moving so fast? No,
that's
actually, this is not
he's
normal.
Like speed crawling.
I don't know.
No, actually, that's actually.
Oh, my mom ended up 2 states away. By the way.
Maybe I'm.
What?
I got super.
My mom ended up 2 states away.
How?
Ubering.
How still? Like, I get 1 because of how close you are, but how 2?
Because, like, she likes going in a specific area, but then that specific area brought her to eventually closer and closer to the state line, which brought her closer to the other state, and next thing you know, she was in the next state. So she's like over an hour away because she's 2 states away.
Well, Uber better pay her extra because that's insane. Who shot me?
Not me. No, that wasn't. I said it wasn't me, bro. I thought it was her. Honestly, okay, it was me that shot you, but I thought I was shooting
so
her.
You just admitted it was you. So,
I did. I rolled myself under the bus. Come get this
Halo battle rifle.
I
come get this Halo battle rifle.
Oh, is it the BR? That was unnecessary, wasn't it? Did I snap the umbilical cord?
I'm gonna get rid of her too.
He killed himself.
I killed myself. I saw you coming for me. I'm not gonna give you that much enjoyment. Fuck that shit.
See, you've caught on now. You see she's getting enjoyment from this. So, in shooter games, what do you like more? You like automatic, single shot?
Automatic. Automatic or burst, just depending on the gun, but I don't like single shot.
Okay, and do you like, what's it called? Mid-range, close range, and long range?
Oh, dude, it depends. You know what? It depends. Like, I run with a sniper like it's like, an assault rifle in Division, but I would probably have to balance the two. I think I would like mid-range. I kind of like ones that are away that have kind of scopes, but not full sniper scope. So I would say like mid-range assault rifles is my jam. That's like the ones I like the most.
So if that's the case, I'll say you probably might like, if you like automatic and burst, I would say go try the R301 and try the Hemlock. So like the Hemlock is basically like the burst version of the R301. They both have a single shot fire option. And who's running behind me? I knew it was you. Leave me alone. Why are you thirsting me with that big...
There, I just finished her off. Oh, that was you too.
You finished me off. Oh. You helped her out. Now she's coming for you with the gas. No, she's not.
I got her. Okay, so where's this
is why
Hemlock?
I like Caustic.
Where's the Hemlock gun at? Oh my god, stop it.
Okay, please.
I'm over here shopping, do you mind? I'm shopping, okay?
Okay, I'll leave you alone for now.
No, she won't. She's alive.
We need to take out the gas. We need to take out the gas. Take out the gas. I'm taking out the gas. I'm gonna help him find the Hemlock. We physically cannot get over here if we...
Okay, she needs to be in a timeout.
Yeah,
like for real, you're in a timeout. You go over to the corner of the map. You see that tunnel we came out of? Get back up there. Get back in the corner.
Go over to the other side of the map because I don't trust you.
And no scoping,
yeah,
no sniping.
I hear you throwing down gas.
Dude,
stop.
I can just hear her thoughts that she's planning something wrong.
I didn't even say the enemy. I'm literally not even pinging an enemy. That's the Hemlock.
Yes.
Okay, where is it?
It's a heavy weapon. It's a heavy weapon. So basically the flatline is there and the Hemlock is right there. So flatline, Hemlock, R3. Why is there a gas?
I should regain my health. My shields are
oh, so FYI, just in case you want to get rid of them quickly, if you shoot the bottom of it, it gets rid of them in one hit without activating it.
The
so like the part underneath the gas canister. So like you know how when you shoot it, it basically does that. If you aim at the bottom, like not the fat part, like the skinny part,
I got you.
It basically collapses it.
They look like little feet. It looks like a little droid from the Black Hole movie.
My shields are trained.
If you even know that reference. I don't know if you do or not. Okay, what ammo?
Sometimes
this one right here?
So the dark green one, yeah. What the? Hold on, I need to take care of something, like really quickly. I need to.
Yeah, you guys figure it out. I'll be over here shooting bots, okay?
Yeah, I need to train. You know how a dog sometimes doesn't listen and finds fun with BS, and you have to like put like old Yeller style real quick. Where is she at?
She was supposed to go up to that tunnel and sit and behave. And clearly by her laughter, I just saw her snipe. She's over there somewhere. Oh, she is up there.
Oh, she's below me. Or is that you shooting me?
Oh, I thought that was her, dude. I'm sorry. She just sniped me. She's an evil person. Hey, about that playing, having you teach me Warzone, Lori, I take it back. I take it all back. In fact, I'm blocking you on Discord. I'm blocking you into GGL. Yeah, that's all changing. Okay, so what about that FOV thing that you guys were saying?
Oh yeah, wait, pause. So if you're gonna
I tried to show him something, and I told you to let me pause. You don't get no talk while you're getting destroyed.
If you go to your settings, right?
Okay.
You're gonna go to.
That was so
you just got
satisfying.
me rid of.
Is it gameplay?
No, so you're gonna go to settings. You're gonna go to Is it gameplay? No, I don't think so.
Video.
Or video? Okay.
Yeah, video. And then you're gonna go to FOV right there. I put it all the way up so that I can see the most space around me.
Okay, and
so
they said to go to I think you guys were saying, and Bless was saying something like 105 or 120.
Why is there a gas can? Why is there two? What the f? Did she take the opportunity to stop? And she took the opportunity to stop explaining just to shoot me.
No, but I know you guys aren't married, but you might want to go to marriage counseling. I'm just gonna throw that out there. She's getting too much.
We're very, very healthy, but she's just the troll when it comes to game.
Okay, so two things.
Why am I? She killed me and it booted me out of the. It booted me to the lobby.
Should I set it? They were saying
I hit another gas canister.
Or 120? Is 105?
I put it at 108. I think 108 or 109 is like highest it goes. Unless you have a higher one.
Oh, mine goes to 110.
There you go.
What I'll say is what I recommend is for me, I do higher FO too, but always do what's comfortable for you because here's an advantage about it. Higher FOV will allow you to see more of the area, and especially if you're looking at the dead center, you'll have more peripheral vision.
Right.
But everything will appear farther. Your FOV, if it's lower, will be it'll make everything look closer. But it cuts off your FOV in certain things, again, kind of like side mirrors on a car, except the opposite.
Okay.
It will look a lot closer than it actually will be.
I think because of it, he made a good point too. So I wear glasses, right? And I have to wear glasses to see my monitor. It's so I'm gonna try. He said that maybe I don't know if you guys feel the same way, that I'm gonna go with the 110 setting and see what that's like. That might actually be better. So I'm just gonna give it a shot and see what happens, right? And then I'm getting this thing on here. I don't know if I don't think you guys are in my stream, so or if you were still in my stream. It says right below. Okay, field of view, ability scaling, sprint view, and then right below that, there's a thing that says advanced. Warning, ultra spot shadow detail can lead to performance issues with a VRAM of 7949. So what am I supposed to do about that? Is that going to affect anything? Does that matter? Is that a setting? Is there something I should do with that setting? Because I don't know what that means. Yeah.
Because it had cut out for me a little bit, that's why.
For the under FOV for me, it just says FOV ability scaling. I enabled that because it makes sure that your FOV just transitions better while you're moving.
Yeah, I have that enabled, and then sprint view shake normal. But then under there's a warning that the game is giving me. And it says that ultra spot shadow detail could lead to performance issues with the VRAM.
That's something that only you have a setting for, because we don't. So that would be a question for him.
Okay.
I can explain that. So that's not anything to do with anything above that. That's below. So advanced stuff, it's basically telling you if you put your shadows up on PC, usually that will take a very huge hit towards your performance. So if your computer can handle it and you like it to be visually stunning, you can keep that on. A lot of people competitively take it off, but I don't care about that
right now because I'm not too worried. But give me 2 seconds, and then please don't kill me while I'm gone, and then I'll be right back.
I'm behind you. I've been behind you for the past 3 minutes.
I'm no longer in the lobby. I'm in the lobby.
No, if you literally turn around, I'm literally right there.
Yeah, so basically your food right now for her, because I got killed and somehow sent to the lobby, so you're on your own with that. until you guys
Give me
come
a sec.
back.
Don't kill me while I'm away.
I won't.
And we'll entertain your stream. Oh, my food! I forgot. Well, Lori, you have to entertain the stream.
Hi, hi.
Remember your life.
Don't worry,
I'll be back.
nobody's in it right now, so.
Still, for the VOD reasons, VODs sometimes are important. So I'll be right back.
So we're gonna give him a nice circle.
Okay. To be fair,
Hi.
I took my headset with me, so I heard everything. I heard all the explosions, the shooting, and I heard you say, "Oh, we're gonna put a nice circle around him."
That one was a little too close. That wasn't on purpose. I was genuinely trying to make a circle. I'll let you heal. No, you're going to... Don't... Yeah, that's... You're going the
What was
wrong
I
way.
doing? Oh shit! Are you trying to heal me? Yeah. Punch you. I can't do anything.
I can finish you.
Oh, okay. Mortal Kombat looking. Okay, I think I'm actually. I don't think I like my point of view. God damn it! How am I supposed to test my point of view when it's all gonna be from like on my knees?
Okay, that's fair. I'll let you be for now.
Let me change that. I think that's too high of a setting.
Okay, so what I can actually do is I can read you the ones that I have. I don't know if it'll be too helpful with you being on the computer, but so I have for gameplay. If you want to just go through them with me,
Uh-huh.
and I can tell you what settings I have for each. Now, granted, you might have additional ones that I don't, but
Right.
we can still go through. So just let me know when you're looking at your gameplay settings.
Yeah, I'm back to the gameplay.
Okay, so for the first one, interactive prompt style, I have it just on regular default.
Yeah.
For button hits, I have it as on.
Okay.
Crosshair damage feedback, I have X with shield icon.
That's the one that's all preset so far. If I tell you different, then or if I'll say something if it's different than what you tell me. If not, just keep going to the next one.
Okay. Damage numbers, both. Enemy health bar.
I had it's got it on stacking.
So the reason I like both is because if you read it, the stacking shows
Combined
numbers, right? But both is going to show combined and floating.
Okay, I'll do that one.
So that way you'll be able to see it a bit more.
Okay.
Enemy health bar I have enabled. Ping opacity I have default. Just because I don't like it to be faded, I like to be able to fully see it.
Yeah.
Enemy highlight I have obituaries I have on.
Did you say enabled for enemy highlight?
Yes.
Okay.
Obituaries I have on. Minimap rotation I have off. Which actually I'm going to turn on.
Yeah, I think that's something I want too, because it doesn't rotate like I like it.
Yeah, so if it's off, it kind of is a standstill. I'd rather it show me where I'm at.
Yeah, exactly. So I know I'm running the right fucking direction.
Yeah, plus that paired with the enemy highlight, it'll show you within 30 meters of wherever you are if there's an enemy.
Okay.
Weapon auto cycle on empty, I have that as on. Always sprint I have off. I find it so annoying when I'm trying to actually stop running and it just keeps going.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that either. So I have it off for sure.
Sprint control, I have it on press instead of hold.
Yeah, me too.
But again, I know that's going to be, some of those will be different for you. Auto run, I have off. I said that weird, sorry. Jetpack glide control, I have toggle.
Jetpack glide control on toggle. I don't have that. Okay, I have it on hold.
I mean, that might work better for you. The difference, it says it on the side. So if you hold it, it remains engaged while you're holding it. Whereas the jetpack glider remains engaged until you press X again. So I personally like that because it allows me to be able to transition more into a jump in between to be able to let go while still sliding.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I think I'll toggle it too.
And we can always try it and then change it back if you don't like it. But
yeah. Okay.
Incoming damage feedback, I have it on 3D. Now you could do both or
yeah, I have it on 3D.
Each, but taking damage closes death box or crafting menu. I have that on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just reading it. Determines if taking damage while looking. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what the difference is for this one. I think I just
Which one are you talking about?
As like
Off-screen
a default.
portraits or something?
Taking damage closes death box or crafting menu.
Oh yeah, I just taken.
I have it as on. I think it's always been on.
Yeah, that's what mine's preset. I'm not gonna fuck with that because I don't really even know if that's an essential thing that I need to change. So
yeah, I think it would be like a good thing. I think it basically is like the thing that I'm thinking of. Is like if I were getting shot at while trying to go to a box, like let's say I just killed somebody and I'm trying to loot them.
Oh.
And if I'm being shot at, it would automatically close it so that I can see.
It says determines if taking damage while looting a death box or in a crafting replicator will close the menu. So if it's on, that means when you take damage. Yeah, I want that.
And then health and ammo pop-ups, I have that as on. It just reminds you of like when you're running low, so that way you can heal up. Voice lines, I have that as on as well. And that's just kind of another thing to remind you for the health and ammo, just basically telling you like, you know, oh, I've been hurt or something like that, so you know like, oh, hey, I have to heal. Arsenal map and HUD icons, I have that on maximum.
Okay.
And that apparently shows up to 4 arsenals on the mini-map, up to 15 on the full map. And it always is going to display your HUD icons.
And arsenals are, I'm sorry for my ignorance, but arsenals, they're referring to what? Like ammo boxes and stuff?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And then, off-screen portraits, I have it as on. That says it determines if legend portraits will display on off-screen indicators. I think that is like for your teammates, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. I'm just going
to leave it. But I think it helps you find them.
Yeah. I have it on. It's auto defaulted to that anyway.
Hop up, pop up.
What the fuck is that? Sounds like a fun game we're gonna play in 6th grade. Hey everybody, let's play Hop Up Pop Up.
Yeah, like the original older version of Bop It.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like. Hop it, pop it.
So that apparently determines if the UI element will show when a hop up is attached to a weapon. I don't really know what that is. That'd be a question for him.
What is it again? Which one?
The hop up, pop up.
Oh yeah, let's see what. Oh, it doesn't give you anything. Oh wait, it says determines if hop up pop up UI element will show when a hop up. Okay, well as soon as I figure out what the fuck a hop up and a pop up is, then I guess we can understand what they're trying to tell us.
Streamer mode, I personally have off because I'm not streaming.
Okay, what second
but for you,
oh, yeah, what would that be a benefit for? To because I have it. It's set to off. I didn't know there was like an option for that.
So it'll show their obituaries and legend banners. So So if you have it on killer, the name of the player that kills you is anonymized, and then if you have it on all of your enemies basically are gonna just like pop up that you've like killed.
Oh, I would only want it to be player killers, I would think, for the stream, right? Why would I want it to show everything? Yeah.
So if you do just killer, it'll only really show people that kill you, whereas if you do it all,
oh, okay, I'll set it for that. That makes sense. God, you guys are
oh wait, no, I think you would want it off. If you have it off, all of the players in the game
are displayed.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll keep it back.
So that will include your teammates and the enemy, versus all is going to only show the enemies. So I don't know if that would maybe be a little easier for you, because then if you see a name pop up, at least you know, like, hey, this is an enemy.
Yeah.
Whereas if you have it off, you'll see your teammates and the enemies' names. I personally have it off just because I see a no name. I'm automatically thinking an enemy from all my free-for-all matches.
Yeah, I definitely. I'll keep that one off.
You guys hear me?
We do now.
Yeah, you just sound low.
Okay, because before I could hear you guys, but for some reason my mic just wasn't coming back in. I had muted it just in case while I was gone, but then I came back and I don't know why it wasn't working. But the
Wait, pop up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. I was here. That's what I'm trying to say. I was here for a minute. It just wasn't working. I don't know why. So, a hop up is essentially an attachment that it's not like a scope or a barrel or a stabilizer or anything like that. It's specifically something that basically augments the weapon to be like hops up to another level, I guess is what they're supposed to give it. So like how the Devotion and like the Havoc have like that startup, like its hop up would be the turbocharger, which basically gets rid of that. And then like another hop up would be like hammer point rounds, where when you get the shields off, I think it does extremely high damage to unshielded enemies. Disruptor rounds does the opposite, where it basically cuts down shields like crazy. Then those are like hop ups. So like basically they're extra things. So like now there's a new thing, gun shields. It's kind of like Gibby's passive, where when he's shooting and aiming, basically he has a gun shield he can basically put on or turn off. That's another hop up, I think, for the Devotion and basically LMGs. So with a hop up pop up gives you a UI element when you have a hop up on. So basically anything like that.
Okay.
It's just they gave it a asinine, weird ass name. That's all it is.
Shots fired at me. I have fallen.
Damn you. Okay, can we finish the settings, please?
Yes.
I tried to go up there and run away from you because you were putting your fart bombs down again, and then you still freaking shot at me. All I was doing
That's
was
all
just...
you, because I'm finally away from that, so she doesn't have me as a target, so you have to be the bullet sponge now.
Well, I have no problem doing that. I do that with excellent, yeah. Okay, anyway.
It's different when there's gas bombs everywhere and you spawn into one repeatedly, and then she then sets down another one for every time she kills you, because she hasn't done it yet. But you spawn in the same spot when you die in the firing range.
Thanks for giving her that idea.
I do it to him.
Okay. Can we get back to the
just go easy
I
on
think
you.
we're good there. So,
yes.
Anonymous.
So, we are on, yes, Anonymous mode.
Display player's name in the champion presentation, obituary, and other locations of living opponents. Oh, so it's like a, like in-your-face kind of thing?
I guess. I have it disabled.
Display of player's name. Yeah, I have it. I'm just going to leave it.
Usage sharing, I have enabled. That's just for them to be able to collect it information. Yeah. Performance display, I have off. And for you, I would recommend keeping that off just because you're on a PC and streaming for most of the time, so you also don't want certain things like displayed like in regards to your network or anything like that.
Okay.
Communication filter determines which players to receive text and voice chat from. Players who do not pass the filter will be automatically muted. I have that for everybody. I would recommend keeping it on for everybody since you stream, because if they can't, or you could do friends only or nobody, but I have it on for everybody. Tutorial system, I always have it on. But that's only for Bot Royale, so it's not really mattering. Your reticle, that you can do default or customize. I'm actually going to customize it because you can choose basically the different color for your reticle.
Right.
And I'm going to choose a different color. Gives different examples, so that way you can try to see which one would work best for you. In which, for me, I'm going to choose purple, or a shade of purple, because, like a brighter shade. For most maps here, it seems like that would at least pop out, except for maybe one or two.
Right.
But I typically just go for, like, the brighter, but not too bright. But that's optional. I mean, I think if you want to go through it, you can. You can look at the different examples that they have.
Yeah,
so that way when you do have one.
I'm getting my laser sight, I think I'll see better with that neon yellow. But the reticle, I'm just going to keep red.
Okay.
So, okay.
Yeah, I have mine's green. Colorblind mode I have off. Subtitles I have off. You can enable, this I actually have off for myself, but I would recommend on for you if you don't find it annoying. Just because if you're streaming, I don't know if you've noticed, it's become a pretty common thing that a lot of people are actually appreciative of. Is like, if they can't understand what's being said, or also for people who are deaf. It also helps them also be able to enjoy it, so that they can hear what's going on.
Yeah, I've found myself leaving subtitle. I used to pull them out because they were annoying for me, but I actually, speaking of, for the deaf, is that I just not too long ago on my what I call my podcast, I had Bionic Lolo from our GGL, and she was born deaf, and then got cochlear implants, and she came on to talk about that, and yeah, that, like, I thought, that's a good thing, because there are, viewers out there that, cannot hear, that read subtitles. So even in games now, I've been leaving them in, so that's actually a good point. So I actually am going to turn that on, because people like me, like, we can hear, we don't think of those things necessarily. I used to turn them off because it annoyed me, but it was always, usually if I'm playing, but that I'm streaming, that's probably a good thing, because a lot of people don't catch everything. So you're right. So yeah, I'm going to switch that on for sure. That's a good
I would
point.
definitely turn it on to the last one, text and voice. It goes to show that, like, you have a bit more consideration for those who have difficulty hearing. And even past that, it's also just good because, like, let's say you have music playing or something in the background one day, at least they can still hear or see what it is that's being said.
Now, which one? Convert incoming voice to text chat? Is that... that's off?
Not that one. So,
play incoming.
enable accessible chat features. I turned that to the fourth one for you.
Oh, okay. Enable menu chat navigation. So this includes on-screen hints as well as voice. Okay, so this helps, like, people that need it. Okay, that's cool.
Disable voice chat. I have that off personally.
Yeah.
Convert incoming voice to text chat. That's again optional. It lasts for 7 days at a time.
I think I'll leave those last two set to off. I do have that one enabled all the way to the fourth one, and then I did turn on subtitles as well.
Okay.
So
yeah, true. You don't want to have, like, too much wording. And then play incoming text chat as speech. I just have that as system setting off.
Okay. Me too.
Because if you're already gonna have like the voice talk anyways, and you already have accessible chat features on. So that's everything for gameplay. If you want first, before we move on to the next section, we can get off the settings, and then you can run around for a bit, see how you like it. If you notice a difference.
I definitely put the settings to about 100, and this actually is like a good view for me with the glasses, that point of view, or the field of view. I mean, I kind of like what I have it set at.
Good. Are you shooting at me or the robot?
No, I was shooting at the robot.
I
mean, absolutely.
I'm like, I'm gonna give him a chance here. Okay, so then, if you like everything so far, now granted some things will be highlighted more when you're actually playing in an active game. And then from there you could just, alter it based off what it looks like for you. For controller, I'm sure you have all of those figured out in regards to like how you want your button layout.
I haven't even... When I was using the controller earlier, it was just because I got so pissed off at the keyboard and mouse that I was like switching to it. I haven't even touched the keyboard or the control settings yet.
Okay, so we can just save that then if you want. I would recommend go to... Well, do you even have a controller setting since you're on mouse and keyboard?
Oh yeah, it gives you both options in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go set up my controller. We can set up the controller. Rock's Gaming. She was gonna get you if you challenged. Almost activated her. I know. I saw her I literally saw her twitch. Right? Like I saw it. Like she saw me. She's like, that gunfire is getting a little too close to me.
Well, that's why I was looking.
I saw her twitch and look
up at me. And then looking towards the robot, I'm like, I really hope that's the trajectory that he's going, because I still have my sniper, my rifle. I mean.
Yeah, I knew you were. I knew she twitched and looked up with her side eye. She was side eyeing me, and as soon as so I knew. I was like, I'm not gonna fire. I was gonna, but I'm like, no, she's side eyeing me. We're done. Okay, really? I'm in the menu right now.
I know. I'm just putting them, to the side in case you happen to they're far enough. Just letting you know.
So if I do anything stupid, like shoot you in the face.
I mean, you could, but I have a better gun than you do.
I know you do.
You can try it if you want, actually. It's this one. Where is it? The RE45 Auto.
Which one is it?
The second one.
Oh, the little pistol?
Mm-hmm. It's actually really powerful. Yeah, I'll even let you kill me. Go ahead.
It is pretty... Am I able to pick you up? Oh,
no, but if you want to see your finisher move, you can.
Seems like I should have thrown like a few raids. Darth Wookie with the raid at 21. What's up, dude? That's my buddy. We're just tweaking this Apex. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cutter Dog. And this girl is being extremely mean to me right now.
I am not. You put yourself next to the gas
I am a liver transplant survivor. I'm an alcoholic, and this is how she's treating my broken spirit by dropping fart bombs everywhere I go. So, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, help me. No, I don't. Stop it. You know what?
I thought you wanted help. I'm gonna help you get back to normal.
So, really? You could. I could have done that myself.
Oh, there you go. But I just, Okay, so back to settings. Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
Oh, bullshit. You didn't let me finish you. I'm hiding. Why am I trying to jump? Damn it. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. This is what's called, being bullied in Apex Legends. Well, you call it training, Wookie. I call it being bullied. Look at, see, she's got.
I actually get healed.
I'm running from her. I'm crawling from her at a fast pace. How was your stream, buddy? I'd give you a shout out, but as soon as I move my, see, that's what happens. I move my attention from the screen. She's teaching you your place. Yeah, she definitely has put me in my place. That's no doubt. And yeah, she's not being very nice to me. But it's like
You want to go back to settings?
It's like tough love. Yeah, we'll go back to settings.
Okay. So, sorry, I just had to shoot you in the knee. I seen you looking at me. Got scared.
What the fuck?
You scared me.
No, I don't think I did. I think you're being
I
B
see you
word.
looking
I'm not
at me
gonna
when
say
Was that the
it.
last game that I streamed? Huh, didn't know that. But thank you for the
Okay,
shout out.
so
Yes. So back to the settings. Can you? Okay.
back
you
to
know
the
what?
settings.
That one I didn't let her kill me. I didn't give her the satisfaction of that bullshit. Okay. So are we're going to the controller ones?
Yes.
Okay. So let me do that.
I see you hiding.
I ran. I should have gone under that bridge.
So,
Can you hear how she gets just a little too much enjoyment? That laugh is not a happy laugh. That is an evil, I will
I'm
destroy
happy.
you laugh. See? Okay.
hey, you're learning my gaming styles though, in case we actually pair up for the GGL.
And what's your gaming style? Being the B word? No.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a menace. I'm a troll when I play.
She's a menace to society.
The
Okay.
gamer world. Okay, so
I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm staying in this fucking spot right here. I hear you.
well, see, because now you just piqued my curiosity. Because now I just want to know where you are.
Don't tell her, chat. Do not tell her where I'm at. She'd have to be in my stream looking at it anyway, but.
She might.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh. This is a really tense game of hide and
Tense
seek.
moment.
I'm healing. Hold on. I'm coming.
No,
The
I'm
fact that if you just put some horror music onto that when she just walked past was scary.
I know, right? That was creepy as shit. I'm like, oh.
My ultimate is ready.
Now you understand my pain. Mind you, I brought her into this game, and that's the first. I tried to take her through all the legends, and I didn't want to let her see Caustic because I already knew that she would end up doing that.
I see you. God damn it.
I've been following you.
I heard you sliding, too.
No.
God, dude, she is too much enjoying this.
Hostile.
Watch out, because you know what she probably did too?
Yep.
She probably put gas traps other places knowing you're gonna run there.
Yeah, okay, back to the settings while I'm in this state of mind here. Oh, she's gassing
That's
me
the
out.
wrong place. That was the wrong place to stay there because she's gonna end up shooting you right next to her when she spawns back. She's gonna put down a gas trap. Yup. You better move before you die. Oh, I realize I'm way behind.
Leave me the fuck alone. Oh god, just do it. Thank you. That is an evil person, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad that all you people are here to watch this. Oh, come on. Alright, that's it.
I have fallen.
I know where exactly. No, please. Give me a. No, please. Hold on. Oh shit, I thought that was a rope ladder. Never mind. You know my pain with her and Caustic. Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is. You know, I don't. This is not going to make me want to play in the tournament any more than it already did. I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Okay, I'll stop. So back to settings.
Oh, I'm still finding the fuck. Nope. Can you? No, you stay there. Stay right there. You don't get to move. I am gonna move. I'm gonna stay right over here in my own little corner. I was shooting the Stop.
I stayed where I was.
And you can't throw anything. You can't put any fart grenades down. Nothing.
Okay.
I know. I suck the fun out of everything, right? I suck the fun out of you humiliating me. Yeah. What a dick.
Okay, so stick layout, I have it on. Again, some of these are going to be different because you're not using an actual controller.
Well, not right now, but I have an actual controller hooked up to my computer.
So stick layout, I have it just
I see
on
what you're
default.
Okay, yeah, that's what mine's set to.
If I wish to be, I should select an upgrade.
I honestly haven't tried anything else, so I'm not going to give an input on something I haven't tried. But it says something about swapping them, and I don't like the idea of swapping because my muscle memory has it kind of pinned down.
Oh no, I'm used to the left movement and the right, the camera. Yeah, no, I'm not changing any of that.
So interact reload button. I have it on tap to use and reload.
Yeah.
You could do hold, but I like just tapping it because then you could just do other things.
Yeah, I like tapping too.
Crouch button, I have it on toggle.
Sorry. What's that?
Crouch button, I have it on toggle.
Yeah, same here.
Aim button, I have it on hold.
Yep.
Survival slot, I have it on.
Oh, survival slut button. That must be the button to counteract her. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh, slot. It says survival slot. My bad.
Right. Yes, the other one is reserved for him.
Oh, exactly.
So...
Okay. That one I have on, and then adaptive triggers.
Yeah. Adaptive triggers.
Those are the ones I believe. Aren't those the ones that are underneath? The ones that your like index finger and middle finger use? Is that the adaptive triggers?
I actually don't see that option for myself.
Okay, then it's because my controller has them, and yours probably doesn't. But I don't usually use those because when I get in tense situations, I start to squeeze my hands and shit. So I squeeze all kinds of fucking buttons under there. So I don't actually have those. Oh, no, it does have them on. Oh, enables trigger effect function when using a PS5 controller. Oh, I don't have a PS5. So do I need to turn that off then?
I have a PS5 controller, but I just don't have that setting.
Yeah, mine's...
It's probably automatic.
I will
Yeah.
be at a disadvantage.
Menu cursor speed, you can just decide how quick you want it to go.
Oops. Trigger dead zones.
I have it a little bit higher.
Set to default. Do you
What
have
is it?
trigger dead zones? Do you have that option?
I have oh yeah, it just says LR2 button dead zones. Yeah, I have it on default.
Okay, that's where I have it at. And then menu cursor speed, is that something?
I put it higher just because you know that little bubble that like goes around the screen?
Yeah.
It just determines the speed of it. I like going a little bit faster.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Movement aiming, a lot of this is blacked out for me.
Same
I
here.
can't change it.
Because you
Movement
have
dead.
advanced look controls on. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Movement dead zone, I have it on small. It says it can prevent your movement from drifting when you're not touching the stick.
Yeah, I have it on small as well.
Inverted look I have off.
Oh my god, it's lagging my stream again. Jesus Christ. Okay, inverted look I have off.
Vibration I have on.
Okay, I'm not going to touch that one. Mine
That was
it's
still a
just
bad
too
thing to say.
it's just too easy. It's just too easy.
Don't blame me, blame Apex. Okay, so
I have it set. Mine's
Advanced?
defaulted to advanced.
You have advanced on? Okay, so you said your friend was helping you with that before, right?
Well, no, it's okay. So we're on the vibration option, and it's default selected. I know. You're right. She has it turned to on, of course. Mine's turned to
It's
advanced because I don't fuck around. right? Go big or go home. But yeah, it's set to advance for the vibration.
That whole thing could still sound so bad, but we're just gonna move past it
Yeah.
for the sake of
It's
your
it's content for
stream
my
sensitivity. Yeah.
Wait, wait, yours has an advanced setting? Wait a minute, wait. You gotta
Yeah.
move your head for a second so I could read what it says properly.
Pause.
Oh, here, let me just move
Because
my...
mine's is on,
No,
his is advanced. I don't want to know what he's
like
doing.
There.
Not like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like because the menu is behind the head on your shoulders.
He said I got a fat head. He said my head was fat and it was in the way.
Pause. Stop. Pause. Because she will not let me live that down. She will bring that up for the next 2 months. Okay, so why do you have advanced vibration? Okay, wait. What's the setting next to it?
It's probably
we only
because-
have off and on.
Maybe it's because of the controller that I have set. The controller
What
that I have.
controller needs advanced vibration?
Dude, mine apparently, because I'm single as fuck. But no, I mean, no, because I don't know. It's a Manva 1 controller, PC controller. Maybe that's why that setting is
I
set to
thought
that.
he was gonna say it's a man thing.
No, it's
Stop.
called a
Babe.
Manva. It is. It's a Manva.
Can you just for me to have a clarity of mind? Can you please hit the left arrow where advanced is so I can see what the next settings are on advanced?
Okay.
Yeah, how many settings do you have?
It's
That's a wild thing
off,
to ask
on,
somebody.
advanced. Oh, and then it says advanced look controls. And you want me to click that?
Okay, so it's off on advanced.
So we'll get to that one
okay.
Yeah.
after for the advanced look control.
Default.
Because I
off-
was
Yeah.
okay. So I don't know what advanced does, but advanced we only have off and on. That's all. Advanced look controls though is basically where you can dial in all your settings, which it seems like you have it on, because if like look sensitivity, response curve, and all of that is blacked out, it usually means it's because you have ALC enabled, which overrides that.
Okay.
I will be at
So-
a disadvantage.
That's where you dial in all your settings to fit your Now everything
I
is gonna
see.
sound bad for what I'm about to say, but basically,
It's
so
all for content, baby.
hard. Oh, and you saying calling me baby didn't help.
I'll share him.
That's why.
Whatever.
That's why I did it. But let's go.
No.
Let's just keep rolling with it. Come on, baby.
Let's
Tell me.
go. Let's go. Is oh no. Because listen, you'll understand why I'm saying stop, because the next words I have to say is gonna be bad. Stop. No. Well, that's even worse. But no. Okay. Look. So
Just
advanced
say
look
it.
controls is how to dial it in to fit your fingers perfectly.
Damn right it is.
why-
Damn right it is.
Shut up. Shut up. That's why I said it wasn't gonna help. It wasn't gonna help. So the movement on the, you know what? Never mind. You can figure this part out on your own. It's not.
I'll explain it.
It's
Right.
not gonna
So
help.
go to advanced look controls, right?
Right.
Lock controls. Look, I think I read it. Okay.
You were
So
right.
mine's just on.
Talk on upgrade.
Now the good thing about this is it gives a little description about each thing. So
Dead
like
zone.
dead zone is talking about the inner range.
Yeah.
That I have at 15%.
Yeah. It's defaulted at that.
Outer threshold. Let's see what that says.
You know, the next one is response curve, and I love response curves.
I don't. I'm glad that I'm not the one that's giving the instructions for this part, because it's just not.
No,
gonna
I
end
love
well
it.
for me, is it?
Content.
This sounds like I'm making other type of content on a platform that cannot be named on this one.
And
but
he might well be.
was-
If you go follow Rock.
No, no. Don't even.
He's got Pornhub.com. Okay. All right.
No.
The
But,
small just whisper of a no at the end. So outer threshold, I have it on 4%.
Without an upgrade,
And what does that kind of represent? It's defaulted at 2% on mine.
So
It says the
to
width of the
explain that.
outer buffer.
So
Okay.
to explain what that does, you know, like the dead zone is like the minimum amount of input you have to put for like it to register that you move the analog stick.
Okay. That makes sense.
So the outer dead zone, the outer threshold is basically an outer dead zone. So it's basically at what point does the game recognize that as max input? So it's like how fast do you go from minimum to maximum?
Okay.
I'm trying. You can tell I'm really thinking
Oh,
out
if
my
that's the
words.
case, I want to
It's
put it back
very
on
dumb.
2.
I know
Forget
he's
it. Okay.
talking real slow. Mine's at 2%, so I'll just.
I'm talking real slow because I'm trying to be very careful. And the thing is, I still heard what I said wrong, mind you. because there's a lot of ways you can make what I still said very wrong, but at least it wasn't egregious. But I can tell it's gonna get worse because the next couple of things.
Just roll with it. Just
but-
roll with it. Just let it flow.
So-
An upgrade.
Let it flow is wild. So with response curve, right?
Okay.
It basically is the
He likes that.
so. Stop that! Hell no! Listen. So basically, you ever played like, you know, like on Call of Duty, how they have like dynamic and linear and other things.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you see that graph underneath the circle, and you
Yes.
see how there's a curve in it. Pause. You know, like mine doesn't. Stop. You know, I'm walking myself into. You know what? Fuck it.
Just throw
Mine
it
doesn't
in.
have that curve.
Okay.
Mine is straight. So like that's because I have a linear response curve. So pretty much wherever I move the stick is gonna go exactly in that direction. But basically, it's harder to actually control for a lot of people. So the response curve makes it to where like your inputs basically are less sensitive the closer it is to your dead zone, and then they ramp up in intensity the farther out you get from the center. So
is it
it's
better
too
to have
silent
it
for my
higher or lower?
It depends on how you move your finger. So like if you're a person that does not have fine control over your aim, linear is not easily controllable for some people. So most people usually have some form of a response curve. So basically, it's gonna move a lot slower the less you move your finger, and it's gonna move a lot faster the faster you move. But the thing is that if you're having to keep like tracking and moving, sometimes like it'll feel like you're having an even like amount of I'm trying to fuck it. You have an even amount of pressure on the stick when you're moving it to go left and right.
I put it on 13.
And then suddenly it goes extremely fast, and then you can't control it anymore. That's your response curve. So linear makes
Fine, I
it
put it
go
on
basically
12.
where it is. Makes it go where it is, but some people like a response curve a little bit. Mine personally, my settings are very weird. So I don't recommend taking my settings because like my dead zone is 0, my outer threshold is 2, my response curve is 0. And then the next 3 things are max.
Okay, my response curve is set at 10.
Yeah, for now, until he actually gets comfortable with the game and the settings, I would recommend not going that drastic, though.
Yeah.
No, but I would recommend turning the response curve down a little bit, though. So, like instead of at 10, I was going to recommend like a 7 or a 6.
I'll go to. How about I'll start at 7. There we go.
Because the reason why is like then you won't have. It'll still give you like that control, but it won't have such a drastic change when you start getting farther to the outside.
Okay.
So like if you're gradually moving your finger, it should keep the consistent speed of tracking.
I see what
for the
you're
most
saying.
part.
I think I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Her optic settings I turned on. You have to actually click it
I
to
just
turn it
want
on,
to
though.
go back and clarify to chat and everybody that his is straight and mine's kind of curved. So
I was hoping everyone would move past that.
I mean,
I knew that it was gonna come.
welcome to this is Cutter, right? Okay, if the opportunity is there, I'm gonna have to take the
He's
opportunity.
cutting straight to the point.
I'm cutting. Oh, I like that.
I am so glad that you said cutting straight to the point because I thought you were gonna make a circumcision joke. I got so worried.
No, I was giving him a slogan.
Yeah, cutting straight to the point. It'll fire.
Cutter's cutting straight to the point. Let's go. Okay. So then I put that at 7. So I have it at 15% dead zone, 2% outer, and 7 response curve.
Okay, so now per optic settings, click that and turn it on.
If I wish
Oh,
to
because it was off.
I should select an upgrade.
Yeah. So it
Wait, one thing I do
it'll
wanna
automatically
say, your
okay.
stream,
Yes,
your
sir.
stream. I see like it's moving because I see your gun moving behind the screen, but I don't see any of like your menus. Are you doing your menus off screen or?
What are you talking about? What menus?
Because I'm on.
So there's
Like-
maybe it doesn't show that on the screen. It shows. Okay, I'm watching Twitch right now because I go through the Steam Manager to monitor my stream, and I'm seeing everything on my stream.
I see it. It just like move your mouse because I see your gun and everything. It's moving, but it's been stuck on one thing where I haven't noticed the mouse move to change the settings, so I was making sure like
Hold on,
that it
we
was
back all the way
actually
out.
like.
And remember, there's probably about a 6-second delay between what you're seeing
I will be
and
at
my
a
stream.
disadvantage.
Okay, it's working now. Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
All right, I'm gonna go back then to where we were. What was it? I was down to advanced look controls, and then you said click on per optics. Okay, and then I selected per optic ADS sensitivity. I turned it on, and they're all preset to 1.0.
Yeah, that I just left. I just turned it on at
But
least.
turn
so,
it on.
'cause-
Okay.
Yeah.
So to explain what that is, because you can actually like mess with that. So your sensitivity settings work across every single like magnetize. Basically magnification. So like 1 times, 2 times, whatever. But say like when you start getting to higher zoom levels, basically your sensitivity might be a little too high, but you don't want to change your ADS. You can change it specifically for the scope so that it still feels the same across everything.
Lori, stop it.
What I do?
She
I'm
throwing
standing
down
next
stuff
to
again?
you.
No, I see you. You were basically like humping my face. And now you're like squatted next to me, like I'm not sure what you're doing. If it involves my linear curve, then that's something you got to bring up with your boyfriend. But can we move on, please?
I'm telling you now, you're getting set up for like 5 canisters. Like,
Dude, I know.
be careful
Dude, she was
when moving.
humping the face of my character. I could see it through the blur
I
behind the
teabagged
menu.
him.
Yeah, she's teabagging my face. Not that
Oh,
I would
if she
complain.
teabagged you,
I
she
wouldn't
already
complain
left.
of
She
a
left
woman
the
teabagging
canister.
my face. To be fair, well, okay.
Yeah, you set yourself up for that.
Hold
Be
up.
careful
Depends-
with teabagging.
Depends on the woman, but anyway, okay. Hey,
You
it's
sure?
better than a grown ass man teabagging my face.
I mean,
It
they both
depends.
still have a teabag. That's the difference. They both still have a teabag.
Alright.
That's the point. 'Cause
Okay,
you
so
said
moving
woman with
on.
a teabag.
Moving on.
You're scaring
I
him.
choose an upgrade.
No, I
I'm
know
not being scared.
dude. She's planting like fart bombs. She's
No.
like teabagging my face.
I'm telling you that. If she's teabagged you, she's already planted about 10 around your current vicinity, and she left your vicinity, so that when
Yeah.
you think you've gotten away, the first place you're thinking to hide, there's going to be 2 there. Because actually, before I got kicked out, because right now I'm in the lobby, when she shot me, a gas canister went off. I went to go crawl away to hide, then 3 more blew up next to me, and I was back in the lobby, which made no sense. So,
Can we
Be
actually
careful.
just like 1 second? Actually, like, I just want my work to literally be appreciated without it being like flipped out on. Like, can you just stand up and jump on the rock above you? I promise there's not one on top of. And just look at how many I have placed around you.
that sounds like a setup.
It does.
And I promise there's not one on top of the rock. You just can't go too far past the rock.
Okay,
He
you
has to stand
can
on the edge of
promise
it.
me it's not up on the rock, but I'm not. You're not promising me that you're not fucking with me,
That's what I was just thinking.
right?
I
She
mean,
never
you're there
said that.
alone.
She never said I'm not fucking with you. I'm being dead. She said
I'm being dead
I'm
serious.
not saying that there's one
I
up
even
there.
removed one of the canisters to make sure that you don't get too close to it by accident.
All right,
Remove the one on top of the rock.
and then
No,
I
there was
guess-
never one on top of the rock. I'm actually standing where the last one was that I removed it.
And you want me to do? I don't trust her at
Just
all.
stand up and then jump on the rock. I promise there's not one up there. No, jump on top. You're getting too close. Follow directions. Okay, there you go.
She told me to follow directions. She said, "Stop it! You're following directions. Listen to me."
Now I can put that one back. But can you just like see the like beauty around you?
Why
like,
would you put one back?
Because
What
I
the
kept my
hell
word.
did you
He
do?
ran. He booked it. That's not nice.
Why wouldn't he?
If I wish
Mind your
to
business.
Be careful. Be careful. There might be one she placed around on an escape.
I know.
Tends to do that.
I'm out. I'm going fucking rock climbing like fucking. Okay,
If
stop.
you want to run, holster your weapons. She can't run that fast. She hasn't mastered any movement yet.
Oh, I tried to grab that stupid thing. Okay, so where we were.
Oh, you actually accidentally did a movement technique, believe it or not. It's called a swing. So, when you have like a vertical zip line, not really the horizontal ones, if you're running at it and you like slide jump, and you press the button to attach to it and jump again, you'll literally just swing across a gap. So you kind of just did that on a horizontal one, but you accidentally discovered a new movement technique.
Yeah, that's what I do. Stop following me.
Hey, I put my gun away.
Okay, are we gonna finish the settings or were we done?
Yes.
Because I'm
I put
getting really
the
nervous.
gun away so you can feel comfortable.
That is not what anyone's uncomfortable about. It's the gas canister.
I don't think I can ever feel comfortable around you ever again because of what you've been doing.
Do you understand why I was upset when someone mentioned to her that Caustic is actually a top tier legend to use?
I heard that and I didn't.
To give
I
her a
had no
reason?
idea because obviously I didn't know you guys were together, and two, I had no idea what you were talking about, to be honest. And so
I said in firing range, it is hell dealing with. She put one down, didn't
hold
she?
up. No, hold up. No, I don't mean to cut you off. Your girlfriend just ran up and punched me in the fucking face.
She probably put a canister.
She
nearby
stuck
you
something to
because
me, didn't she?
No, there's nothing on you. I just punched and ran.
She's a troll. But this is the thing too, is like, get used to you're developing a playstyle around being able to put down
I didn't
multiple
even know
gas
I could
canisters.
do that.
I didn't even know you could do that because who would just run at somebody on a zip line
Right,
like
dude.
that? That's
right.
some wild.
I was trying
I
to
don't
run
know where he
away,
went,
and she was
but,
running
like-
at me. She's psycho, dude. She's crazy. I'm going in here somewhere. Okay, she can't find me anymore. Leave me alone. I'm in a dark corner. Stop it. Don't move.
Pause.
You gave her way too much info as to where you are.
No, I went somewhere else. Anyway, okay, so back to the settings.
Yeah,
Did-
back
did-
to the settings.
So did we cover them all?
You don't even realize how much my presence was protecting you while I was there.
Thank you. And now that you're not here,
That's why I
I just
kept
sound like your
shooting so
mouth is
much.
full.
Because I'm eating.
Yeah.
oh god.
I stopped for a little bit. You think that I would just?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I'll really show her
Christ.
now. She can't get me at all. I'm in the best hiding place of all. And you know where that hiding place is? It's the lobby
With
with
me.
you.
In the lobby.
Come get me.
Why do you think I?
Come at
I
me, bro.
wanted to
We
eat. Why
weren't
do you
done with
think I
the
didn't?
settings.
I don't need to be in the same match as you to work on the settings.
When you are in a
Okay.
party, press enter to chat.
Whatever.
You know what's crazy? As soon as you said that, I got an ad.
If y'all just
And
want to
this
tuck
dude-
it, I guess that's fine.
Nah, I will get back in there with you. It's just that
I don't want to get back in there with you. Well, I mean, I don't mind, but like, you know my tricks.
Well, you know, it
I
is
think he
it
learned
is
them too.
it is Apex trios that we're in, so I might as well hop back in too. But
Who is inviting me? Oh, Artemis is inviting me.
okay, so did we basically
We got through a decent portion, but if
Yeah.
you want to continue,
advanced look
if you guys
controls.
want to fart around, we can finish the rest later. But I mean, I know we were down to you were.
no, we can finish.
The next thing I think
At
was
least controller.
Yeah, I selected on, and then we went back, and the next one's like the yaw speed and the pitch and all that.
So that I'm on the same thing with him. I have it at 478, 239.
I'm sorry, what? Like, did you say like
So-
473, 473, and 239?
478, 239. But that's because it controls how quick you can look up, down, side to side,
Yeah.
and turning.
Mine's 160, 120, and 220. I feel like I should put those numbers up because I don't feel like I'm turning as quick as I can with a controller as I should be.
Mm-hmm.
But what the fuck, 499? What the?
I mean, if you want, you could just put them up, and then we can go into the training, and then you could, just like practice moving around and stuff.
So here's what I'll say, right? In the competitive sense of like what GGL more than likely will advise of, like, never do that, right? They'll probably say that because most competitive shooters on controller always said like 3-4 is like the golden standard.
Okay.
But in my honest opinion, the reason why that was the golden standard, and obviously like when any industry's built, they're going to keep things the same. If it works, don't break it.
Right.
But that was during an era where basically analog control was very XY. Like you've played with an Etch-a-Sketch before, right? Where you had to turn the wheels. Like, okay, so controllers worked a lot like that, and aim assist just basically smoothed out that movement to give diagonal control. So that's why when people be like aim assist is like aimbot, it's really not. It's just a necessary movement for that since we don't have omnidirectional movement.
Okay.
But now that we have omnidirectional control over sticks, excuse me, you can get high speed without sacrificing control so long as you dial in your stuff correctly. Because what would happen is you had it where basically it would go like X, Y separately, but like very rapidly. And then you had a response curve where then it's very slow, so you have to really hammer the stick. But then it's like near the dead zone, it was very, very weak with the sensitivity. And then out of nowhere, when you get to a certain point, it just ramps up in speed, but it's still too slow. So you don't want it to be too fast because it wouldn't really be fast enough, and you just lose control because of the response curve. So like now, we have the ability with like the fine tuning and omnidirectional control, where if you learn how to maneuver it with your fingers correctly to control like the analog stick, you can have a hybrid of fast while still having control. So it's still like just basically it's personal preference.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I have 478 for me. I mean, granted, for you, maybe if you want to test it out just a little bit faster, I'd maybe go something around like 278 or 350.
Okay, because
But before you do that,
the yaw, the pitch, and okay, there's a ton of other things. If you can see on my stream, I think. But the next three, the numbers you were calling out, the yaw, the pitch, and the turning extra yaw are preset at 160, 120, and 220.
I have it at 478, 478, 239.
And
okay,
what do you think I should try out with then?
Here's what I'll say to you is with one, take a picture of your settings before you mess with it too much for these, because you want to remember just in case you can't.
That's a good point, because I don't have really good brain capacity anymore, so
yeah, I was going to tell you that before you mess with anything.
That's a really good idea,
especially with this.
Yeah.
And so
what a snack.
You should get one. But the first thing I always say is always turn off the ramp up time and delay, because what that is that like no matter what your sensitivity is, it basically gives it like a time that it takes for it to get up to.
Excuse me.
Like
sir.
say like
you jumped
you have
ahead.
it. I'm not jumping ahead. I'm saying it for a reason, because it explains all the extra, because everything says turning, so I'm explaining it all. Those two on everything usually can go away, because say like you had the sensitivity on 5, and you had like ramp up time to like 5 seconds. It would take 5 seconds before it kicks in to level 5, and the delay is how much time it would take before it starts accelerating. So you realistically,
I have vanilla wafers.
Okay.
You don't need them on at all. Okay, so
okay, because the 80. Okay, since we skipped down there though, then the ADS turning ramp up time is set at 100%, and the ADS turning ramp up delay is set at 25%.
Get away from my cookies.
You tell me those should be down to 0 both?
Yeah, so ramp up time, because basically like let's say you have the right sensitivity
Get away
for
from my
you.
cookies.
Basically say like ramp up time was 5 seconds. It would take 5 seconds for it to increase from 0 to the actual settings you have. And the delay is how much time it takes before that acceleration even starts.
Okay, so
say it was like it took 5 seconds. Yeah, take it all off, because like say like it took 5 seconds to get up to what your sensitivity is, but the delay was 10 seconds.
Okay.
It would take 10 seconds before that 5-second acceleration started. So you don't even really want
my vanilla wafers.
Okay, so I have the ramp up time and the ramp up delay down to 0% on both.
Yeah, that's better, because once you're able to just move like the control like that helps it to where your muscle memory builds up to where it's less likely to just shift on you. Stay consistent. Those are the first things usually I say turn off.
Okay, so those
now
are
like what
0.
Yeah, 0.
Okay.
And the other things, the other turning for extra yaw and extra pitch. So like yaw speed is how quickly you turn left and right, and pitch is obviously how much you look up and down. So the turning is when your input is maximum. Like once you reach like the outer dead zone, how much more quickly it's gonna start turning left and right when you're at maximum. So like if you ever need like extra turning speed, you know, like sometimes like the mouse and keyboard players, they end up turning really fast.
Okay.
extra yaw I say is good to have at max because like if you're able to know where your dead zone is, you can have fine control within that, and then pretty much when you have to panic like hammer the stick all the way left or right to turn, that's what the extra yaw is for.
Okay, if
Now-
I turn extra yaw all the way up, it goes to 250 on mine. So you're saying I should turn that up to 250?
Yeah, because pretty much like whenever you need to hammer the left or right, it helps you to turn faster. That only turns on when you get to your maximum
I see
output,
what you're
so
saying.
basically out of dead zone.
I see what I think I
So-
understand you.
So like pretty much if you're only aiming within your inner dead zone and your outer what's it called, threshold,
Right.
then that's what you're aiming. That's your aiming like sweet spot. But
Got
then
you.
if you need to turn really fast, where this is no longer about aiming, this is about like survival to position and track,
Yeah.
you can go outside that threshold, and then now you get extra turning speed, and that's all it's used for.
Okay, that's awesome. And then what? So that was the turning the extra yaw. I put that to 250. So the yaw speed and the pitch are
Now pitch,
What should I do with those two?
I have
No.
at 96.
pitch, I genuinely wouldn't put up, in my opinion, when it comes to extra pitch, because there's less ground you have to cover up and down than you'll ever have to cover left and right. And if you're tracking someone up and down, the last thing you want is for you to suddenly have a jump in speed, because you're never really going to be turning 360 up and down. Like, we don't have flips and shit in this game, so like
So I put
it's
it at
better to keep
27.
it. Yeah, so keep your pitch. Well, if that was like working for you, then that's fine. But like, personally, my pitch right now is at 10, because sometimes you do need a little bit of an extra boost, but not much. Personally, that's just my thing.
I'm keeping it at 27.
But
Okay,
and-
so can you do me a favor? Again, like I'm not asking you to like, I'm not whore following or follow a whoring, whatever. But can you come over and
I'm
look at my
watching your
stream?
stream
Oh,
still.
okay. So do you see those settings where? Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm still like on track of where we're at. So yaw speed, where you see my is at 160, and then pitch speed is 120. Those two numbers, what do you think that I should turn those numbers to, or would you recommend?
How
What I
slow
say-
do you think you're turning right now first? Do you think you're like snail slow or average?
I think I'm like kind of average, but what he said about that threshold, I understand. I think when I'm turning and I can't turn quick around, but I feel like I should have been able to turn a little bit faster. I think it's kind of right in the mid.
So I would definitely say maybe start at like 250.
Okay.
I was gonna say like it definitely needs to be increased. I was getting into that after, but the reason why I was gonna ask you too is, when you like play with a controller, do you notice your instinct is normally to like hammer it all the way to the outside so where you're hearing a click, or do you like just try to like barely move it like with a fine aim?
Oh no, it's where I'm like pushing the fucking thumbstick through the plastic of the end of the, like I'm pushing it. I'm trying to force it to go farther as I'm pressing on the thumbstick. So I am like trying to force like the video to turn by having my thumbsticks like all the way and pushing on them. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pushing hard to where they.
Okay, so
yeah.
if you're pushing hard, you don't want it to be too high, because if that's the case, then you won't be able to control it at all. 'Cause see, like my finger,
Right.
I barely move my right stick, so a lot of times I try to have my dead zone as low as I can so that it senses like the most minute movement, so that when I do hammer my stick, it's mainly for turning. So like for you, if that's how you are by like what's it? I
Well,
just
that's why I
realized what I
said
said.
250 because if it, I know I skipped.
Go
over
back
it.
and did you? Yeah, go back and say again what you said. If you do what? if you
The-
hammer your stick.
If I hammer my stick, it's for turning really fast. Basically,
More
That's what
like
she
pushing
said.
really fast.
Okay.
Not
I-
turning that.
So then, okay, moving on. So I got that at 250 pitch. Now let's go back to the pitch speed.
so pitch, right? So basically, my philosophy with that is like, you never want your pitch higher than your yaw. You can either have it equal or at least 10 to 20 less. It depends on how much like your finger really moves.
Okay.
So like that's something you would play with, but pretty much your pitch should always be a little lower than your yaw, if not equal. So
All right.
either equal or lower.
I'll set.
That's why I said 250, because realistically, he can go into a training match. He can test it out, but I'd rather him know that he needs
You
more.
can't use caustic. If
I'd
he
rather
goes into a
him
training match, you
know
can't use caustic.
that. I'd rather him know that he needs to do it more than him go too high and then be like,
So do you
and
think I
then
should put
not
that one
really know
at
what to.
225?
Like
So
Yeah, 225 is like a good starting point to see how you feel and then go from there.
okay, so I have them at 250, 225, and then 250, and then the extra pitch is at 0. And then
The ramp up time turned down to 0.
to 0 also, and then the turning ramp up. So all those are 0 then, and then
Extra pitch is your choice, but just don't have it up high if you have it on.
No, I'll leave it off. I'll go with the settings that you guys are recommending, and then we can adjust from there. And then now the next section is, it's now going into like 80. Here, let me move me on the screen so you can see like that menu a little bit better. That way. So like
I realize this whole stream has been Rock not trying to put his foot in his mouth, and Lori being a terror with gas.
Yeah, I know. Content.
I'm an angel.
Hey, but people are sticking around, so maybe they're learning something too. So ADS, everything is the next category is all ADS yaw, ADS pitch, ADS turning, and then ADS.
So
turning. What are all those settings? So if you can see what the settings are preset right now.
It's in regards to
I can
aiming.
see it. So
All
basically,
of it's in regards to aiming.
I kind of have a philosophy with controller is that you have to have one fast, one slow. So if you have fast, what's it called, sensitivity for normal looking, you should have a slower ADS. If you have a slower looking speed, you should have a faster ADS, because pretty much when you need to aim and have that fine control, your ADS is a lot slower and easier to control. And when you're able to like find stop right on a person, it helps it to where that's how you gain your control and you're able to like have the fast turning speed and then aim.
Can I tell you something without aging myself? Obviously, my Twitch handle gives away my age, but I don't care. But I have been gaming my entire fucking life. I don't know any of this shit. Like, I didn't know all these. I just like got the game, grabbed my controller, and just did what the controller did. And like, how do you know? Like, I would never have thought like to go and fine tune this, because obviously, like, I think you probably game like a lot better than I do. But how do you like? I've been gaming my whole life, but shit like this, I'm just learning like now. Like
it's not your fault, honestly. Like, some of the settings they gave to us is new. It's just like, even my friends are only like a year older than me at most, right? They don't even go through all this. I had to basically recommend to them multiple times over the course of 2 or 3 years before they finally listened to go into the firing range. They're like, oh, this was fun. Hey, we did better in the match. I'm like, that's what I was trying to tell you the whole time.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing, is I didn't know any of that. And this is why I've never really had any people, whether it be Blessed or you guys or anything that, well, I mean, more now since I've been in the GGL, but prior, like, no one ever taught me this shit, so I never thought to learn this shit, so I just kind of went with the way the controller was, and that's what I learned, right?
Because most people genuinely don't need to know, like, just to have fun.
Right.
Like, as long, like, if no one told you the default controls weren't the controls you're supposed to play with, why would you ever try anything
You
new?
think you're slick.
Okay,
Wrap up.
all the ADS settings, if you can see them, are those, should I turn any of those? The ones, it's 110, 75, 30, and 30.
Well, I say definitely, like, it's something that you should kind of see now that you've messed with your regular look settings. I say you should test it out and then add, basically then choose.
Oh,
like,
we're starting a match.
Okay, so am I gonna mess with the controller or back to the keyboard and mouse? I should probably.
Well, now I'd recommend, if you're gonna test it, you should go to the controller.
Artemis is asking for a party invitation. Am I accepting that? No.
He asked me to, but we can only do parties of 3 right now. So
Oh, right,
it's already
okay.
us 3. That's why I didn't say
So
yes.
you think I should
Let me
play with the
actually message
controller
him,
on
though.
this round?
What'd you say?
I said, do you think I should try out the controller on this round to see where it is at?
Yeah, I think you should, just in order to actually see if it feels good in your hand, because realistically, like, if you're more comfortable with controller, I do think, like, it is something that in older games, I would say mouse and keyboard is superior.
Right.
Lori, you gotta ready up. That's what I was gonna say. But
that's what I just want to learn is the best for me. Not to cut you off. I'm sorry. Is like I wanted to tweak the keyboard and mouse settings and then the controller and find whether I feel like the controller and keyboard the keyboard and mouse are better for me at this game, or the controller are better for me. So I wanted to tweak both and then figure out where I feel like the most comfortable. If I feel the most comfortable with this game, with the controls on a controller, then like because Division 2 and stuff like that, I play with a controller. I would rather play this game. What I think I would do better with the controllers, like Marvel Rivals, I feel like is definitely a little more designed for like keyboard and mouse. I just want to find whether it's the keyboard and mouse or the controller is the better fit for this game. Because once I think I get that down and I find what fits best, then I can like adjust my game based on, okay, it's all going to be on the controller. I'm happy with the controller.
Right now, while you're turning and everything, how does it feel?
It's definitely faster, but it feels like I'm moving like the way with the mouse, right? Like the way I can flip around with the mouse. That's what I want.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
But there's nothing that's like too slow, like if you're looking up and down and turning.
No, everything is like at a good speed. It's faster, but I have to adjust to it. But I think once I start playing with this speed, it's gonna suddenly feel like normal. So yeah, no, it feels good as far as like that's how I want to turn. Yeah, see, like I want to be able to turn quick, and I couldn't do that with the controls or with the settings that were on it.
Yeah, because like realistically, like mouse and keyboard, I feel like in older games, because they always say mouse and keyboard is the golden standard for FPS, and to some extent it is. But I feel like in modern games, because of all of the advancements with like designing controls and omnidirectional controllers and stuff like that, I feel like that gap is not really. I don't feel like it's discernible enough anymore for people to make that argument, because I feel like if you get better with a controller and you have the tools to actually fine tune it, because a lot of times people are bad with it because they're using default controls and they haven't found what works for them. But find what works for you, you actually have good enough turning speed now, you can still do everything and the controller's ergonomic.
Yeah.
And hell, like for us, like now, the younger generation from like the previous like original generation of gamers on mouse and keyboard then went to controllers, but below us, something that surprised me was after I got into COD Mobile with her, because I played regular on console and PC.
Right.
I played against somebody, because obviously the sensitivity was a lot slower when I first played, but I'm like, oh, you're actually pretty good. Are you a controller player? Because mind you can play on touchscreen.
Right.
This girl is gonna say, not her, it was a random person, mind you, is gonna tell me, no, I'm a finger player. I'm like, what?
Excuse me? So
Exactly. I was like, whoa, huh? No, this is like, I'm a finger player. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, I play with my fingers. I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, you use the touchscreen? Yeah. Wait, you only use the touchscreen? Yeah. I'm like, I watched your kill feed. You look like you were using a mouse and keyboard. Well, I'm a finger player. And I'm like, I got dusted by someone who thinks they play with their fingers and is using mouse and keyboard on a touchscreen. And I thought about it. It works like a touchpad on a laptop. You still have omnidirectional movement, and as long as like that's what they grow up playing, the iPad kids, that's a legitimate control peripheral that they actually can be competitive with. That's what they learn to use, and it does have like the touchscreen has its benefits. It has like a lot of cons, especially if you're used to already playing like with buttons and an actual control peripheral. But for some people, that actually works very well. So it really depends just on what's comfortable for you genuinely, and like what settings you dial in.
You know what I like the most? Here, I'll try. Where are you at? This is what I like the most.
I'm running from her. I'm gonna come to you. You're at the you're still by the weapons, right?
I'm in that ditch. Go to your right. Go to your right. Go to your right.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
she's
like,
waiting there with canisters.
Yeah.
Please, no, follow me. Follow me. Let's go somewhere else because I'm afraid.
If I wish to be richer,
She's over
We're
there.
gonna go.
She's just plotting and planning right now.
She's staring menacing. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I pinged. Ignore that.
My attention is needed elsewhere.
So this is what I like about it is that I'm gonna run like so you start shooting me right now. That's how like being able to turn around that quickly, like that. That's what I couldn't do with the controller. Now that I can do that, that gives me the mouse and keyboard feel. And I swear to God, like I won't let people shoot me in the back. Like this is so much better.
I'm glad. Like
I
I always
can
say, like
spin and turn instantly, and that's what I've been missing, especially with the controller. And I think that's gonna help me a lot. Holy shit!
and
Yeah.
the good thing about it is like a lot of modern games have these options. Like I get like what they were saying earlier. Like I'm by no means the best player at Apex. Just with gaming, I just with things in general, I like breaking down how things work. So
Right.
like I sit there and I tinker and I figure out mechanics and stuff.
But I can
So,
apply
like-
these to like all the games I play now, just like what Blessed's taught me with the keyboard and mouse for like Rivals and moving forward is that like it's applying like after he taught me that and I got it good on Rivals. Yeah, I used it on Once Human, but then I was like, dude, I want to go try out other games. So I tried out Warframe and I'm like, yeah, this is better. But now that you've
Warframe
the
feels like a butter on mousing.
yeah, but this is awesome because that's one of the biggest thing is like right there where you run by me, you would start shooting me instantly. I wouldn't have time to turn around, and now it's like I can instantly at least defend myself. This is so great. You don't even know how like happy I am just for that tweak, right?
And the crazy thing about it is you're also still not even going the fastest you could go because like
Right.
the thing about Apex is not like the most out of control because that's why like when I go on max, a lot of people are like that kind of like what's it called, overboard. But if you really actually learn, because like we've been taught for years, for decades practically, like hammer the stick like until you hear it click. But if you learn to not do that and really just like fine tune it, you can get like even faster turning than people would expect you to do on like mouse and keyboards, where you can even do like
Dude.
maneuvers like what I just did,
Yeah.
and it's really not that hard and it's easy to control. So like you start going a little bit faster, you get used to it, then you increase it just a little bit, then a
Yeah.
little bit and a little bit until basically, and eventually like if you have back paddles on your controller, it makes it so much easier. I wish I did, but for me I just I have to use a different grip, but I can just do a
She's
lot more
trying to
movement and
snipe
stuff.
us. She's sniping us.
And now she has a phone call, so now let's just go and get some weapons and go get her back.
Okay. We have to go back to that center location.
To talk an upgrade.
That's okay.
Oh, maybe that was the bot shooting me. No, it was her. Nope.
Oh no, it is the bots. It is the
Okay.
bots. She turned on bots. That's unfortunate. She was like, okay, you're gonna hide from me. Well, they're gonna find you.
Yeah. I found her.
I downed a hostile.
At least she didn't turn them on to where they start chasing us. But you know, actually, while you're in the firing range, even though it might not seem like it does you any good because you don't have them yet, I would recommend, because every legend is unlocked in the firing range, try one and just read what they do and see if you like what they sound like they do. Like, actually, let me ask, when you're playing like a team-based game, or even if you just played, actually, you know what, never mind, let me ask you this. You started playing Warframe recently, or you just got back into it?
Both. Like, I had played it originally when it first came out. I didn't really understand or kind of like it and never touched it. And then Mike just in the last couple weeks mentioned it and got me back into it. And I've been playing it like the last 3 or 4 streams that I played it. So I'm really basically new to it. Yeah.
So that the only reason I asked, I was gonna ask, like, what's your what frame?
My health is low.
I got the... Oh, God. It was basically...
I must rejoice.
What are the 3 again?
It's the starters.
Yeah.
So unless they changed it, it should be Excalibur, Bolt, and
That's
Mag.
it. Excalibur. That's Excalibur.
You have Poster Boy. Okay, the sword one.
Yeah.
So Is he like your playstyle, or is it something that
I should prioritize
you feel
healing.
like there's a different power set you would actually
My
prefer?
shields are
I mean,
low.
I've just
must
been using him.
recharge.
I like his playstyle. I mean, most of my character playstyle is run and gun. I like mid assault. I like assault rifles. I like that character. I like the blade and then being able to switch to a gun, you know, mid fight and stuff like that. Is that what you're asking me?
So the blade and gun thing, that could be any Warframe, but I mean like
Oh,
his
okay.
power, I think if it's the same thing, is
Well to recharge
it should
my
be like
shields.
the radial blind, so you can blind people, the sword dash basically where you can cut them down, and then also the ultimate where you get the, I forgot what the blade is called now, but basically you have like exalted blade, that's what it was. So every time
Right.
you do like a slide attack, it then radial blinds. You have the thing where your sword swipes send out energy waves and stuff like that. So those ability sets. But if you like a run, and why are the dummies running around now? I don't like this.
She's silently like screwing us.
Fucking with us, even when and there's a fucking canister here. There's two of them,
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
and this one has a peacekeeper. That's just freaking fantastic. I need to get out of here now. I need this Phoenix kit. Okay, but basically, if you like a run and gun character, then I would recommend that you either get like, so you said you like mid-range assault, right?
My
Yeah.
allies may be depleted. It is
Do
time
you
to
like
move.
being able to have like a lot of movement, or do you like being able to hold one spot and basically hitting anyone that's around you? Do you like
I like-
AoE? Do you like being able to attack one?
I have fallen.
I got downed by a bot. I like to be able to move a lot. I don't like to just sit in like one cover. I like to move around a lot.
Okay, so
I have ADD
You like
even
one
in
that has a lot
video
of-
games.
hey, it's okay. I'm diagnosed with it too. But the only reason I ask, because then I could give you a legend. I could recommend to you a legend. So, and do you play more? Okay, so based on like the classes, would you play more support?
Let me here. This
assault?
might answer your question. My favorite in Marvel Rivals, believe it or not, is Scarlet Witch, DPS. And then my second main is Punisher, and my third main is Moon Knight. So I like a lot of DPS assault. I think is more my playstyle.
Okay, so one, I don't play it because I don't have a current console. But I think based on what you said, I could recommend to you
Okay.
two people. I could recommend to you two people. You might actually pretty much assault class, but I would say try Fuse or Ballistic.
Okay.
Actually, you want me to show you, like, I'm not sure how practical this actually would be to make this happen in the actual match, but let me show you something with Fuse
Do you want me
that
to?
you might really like.
Do you want me to grab him, or
Yeah.
you're gonna grab him? Oh, okay.
No, I have them already, just so
Oh.
I can show you something. So I'm grabbing all of these grenades for you to see something. Like I said, as for how practical this actually will be in a match, because you might not come across all of this. Okay, be careful. I know where
Yeah.
she's at.
I'm going. Okay. I'm gonna hide under here.
Same. Just so I can actually shield up in everything real quick. I need a Phoenix kit. Can you stop being an asshole for 2 seconds?
She's up
It's
there
just hard to-
somewhere.
Yeah, she's walking me down right
Oh,
now.
there
which
she is.
Not.
I'm not here
I-
for you.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so you.
Dude, that was some art.
be-
That was some role playing right there. She's just like, I'm not here for you. I just fucking moved out
You
of the
can.
way.
Well, she can be our willing or unwilling test subject right now. So, knuckle cluster, right? And then watch this. So if
This
I
is
take out my
amazing.
ordinances,
This is probably some of the
Then-
best content ever. Just my stream watching you two fuck around with each other.
so pretty much I'm gonna be dead because of caustic. But if I bleed myself out real quick, watch this. she's gonna end up doing that. All of these canisters can stop. Thank you, Jesus Christ. All right.
This is
So
great.
now let me try to actually show you how this works for that, because she is going to be a little annoying. Where are you at?
Oh, she's
Oh, that was you. 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 I heard
she's
the
a
gas
harmless
pop up.
little kitten. What the fuck?
I like how you said that shit and you
Dude.
regretted it, didn't you?
Yeah,
You regretted it, didn't you?
I take that shit back. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why do you think I'm mad that they said, yeah, he's a competitive thing, whatever? I'm like, why would you tell her that right now?
I literally said she was a sweet, harmless little kitten, and she took my fucking head off.
Yep,
I didn't know it was you
famous.
or him.
No, you knew.
It was it was it was famous last words. So just
Now I
just
did.
Respawn, because I know where she's at, so I just want to be able to show you what this does, because she has a sniper right now.
Okay, where are you?
I'm not telling you yet. I just know that
Okay.
she's right there.
Oh,
So that's where I'm gonna be.
stop it.
Don't worry. So she's about to die right now. Watch out! Don't get hit.
Like I just did. I didn't know she.
I like how we all somehow died from all of that. But if you get fuse, if you switch to fuse, you will. Cause like, watch this. You're gonna end up getting hit in a crossfire for a second, but you could just keep hitting them with. Because basically, it doesn't just throw; it shoots ordinances. So you don't even fully need a gun if you have enough bombs. You can just keep throwing them. And then pretty much, if you just have enough, your tactical will end up refilling soon enough.
But alive.
I like that one. A fire version of what I already do.
I showed you him before and you weren't interested. Don't get any ideas.
I know, I like it.
Oh,
Well,
too
Fuse
much.
is cool, and then I think you'll like Ballistic a lot too.
I kind of
the
I like
fuck?
Bloodhound too, but which one is it? Fuse? I don't know if I have them unlocked. Oh, they're all unlocked in here.
In the firing range. So like I said, I know it might not seem like it's a speed boost on cluster hit. That's what it was. So like I know it might seem counterproductive since you don't have them, but when you do get like a legend that you practice, it kind of gives you an idea of what playstyle fits you, so you'll know what you want to aim for, and you'll know what legend to pick that's similar enough to that until you get legend.
Okay.
So you always want to have like one legend that you main and another legend that basically you don't mind playing or that you're good at too in another role.
Dude,
Because if somebody ever takes it, then you're still
oh,
good.
there he is. Okay, I was almost gonna say I don't have Fuse, but
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. In firing, that's me.
I know.
So pick up as many pick up like a golden bag and pick up as many grenades as you can. So you can just have as much space as you need. Okay. I'll take care of that.
Ahoy! I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use.
Oh, I already have that equipped. Okay, and then pick up grenades. You said.
She's coming for you, by the way. Yes, as many as you can. I hit her.
Clown taken down.
I shot her in the back, dude. It was the only way I was gonna kill her.
Knuckle cluster and shot together
Tomorrow.
definitely is a good, definitely
Tomorrow.
good combo. Where's those other?
Can you put them in the fridge, please? Thank you.
There is a lot of these.
Okay. Mira.
Why are there so many on here? How many did you put down when we weren't looking?
Go ahead, have your ice cream. You had dinner?
Firing a frag.
What'd you have for dinner?
Frag storing.
Oh,
So with the ordinances, you can rapid fire them. So like
Yeah.
once you have the grenades, you can just rapid fire, And if you put away your gun, it'll just rapid fire, knuckle cluster, which is like a sticky bomb that also has like thermite. It just continuously does dot damage. You do the fire ring ultimate, it slows them down and does damage over time while they're in the ring.
I didn't mean to fall down.
So it's fine. I'm gonna come follow you. So like, hit me with your ultimate if you have it. You'll see what it's doing.
Yeah. And then what do I do? Just.
And then now just hit me with all the ordinances you have.
What do you
and
mean
then your
ordinance? What do you mean ordinances?
Your grenades and stuff, and like your tactical. So like the knuckle cluster, and so like your ability, and then your grenades.
Okay.
While I'm in the ring.
Whoops. I don't know if I have.
Oh, okay. She's above us.
Where are my grenades? I don't have any. I gotta go get some more. Oh, I used them.
Jumping down. Be careful.
I'm just trying to go
The
get
local troll. The local troll. Where's she at? I'll take care of her. Okay, you got her. Thank you.
Yeah, she fucking pissed me off.
And I'm about to drink a Red Bull.
Oh shit.
That's unfucking fortunate. She's been, you know that the whole time from when this whole thing started, she said she didn't have enough focus or energy. She couldn't focus on anything. So I told her before, like, okay, she probably needs focus. She said she's gonna get caffeine. I'm like, all right, but then she said she had to wait. She said she had to wait. Her mom ain't get home. She was gonna get it for her. Happened to be in the boot camp. And now it's like this is about to get worse.
Wait a minute.
So you better learn.
No, go away. I thought you were him. You guys got the same skin.
Took out a joker.
Haha.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Damn, you winked at me after knocking me out?
You know what's crazy? Alright, so
Your girlfriend?
did you gotta put your weapon away? You're digging yourself a bigger hole. I'm just telling you now.
I know.
You have to.
You know what? I think I like pain. I think I like pain, so I'm just bringing it on myself. I got it.
BDSM is a crazy topic, but you know, here's the thing that you have to do. Use your ultimate on
straw. A straw.
And then afterwards,
so I can sip my energy quicker.
Actually, use your tactical after you use your ultimate, and then just keep hitting me with grenades until. Then do your other tactical charge, and as you keep hitting me with grenades,
okay,
it'll end up just refilling.
You're gonna slow down a little bit. So I know that so the ultimate is right in the middle. What do you? Okay, and I don't know if I have any grenades. So
you gotta pick up as many as you can until you're maxed out, and then just put your gun away. Oh my god, yo, this big behemoth behind me is jumping up and down.
Excuse me?
Caustic is big. Do you want me to switch to Caustic so you can see how big Caustic is? Do you need me to show you what character you're playing?
You want me to show you? Find like the grenades.
You just called me a big behemoth.
I called Caustic a big behemoth.
I heard it.
Thermite grenade here.
Well, you've been acting kind of like a big behemoth, so stop it.
She's going to murder you now. I'm specifically talking about Caustic, you're talking about her, so now she's going to make it difficult for you.
Yeah, except for I'm just going to get her thinking that I'm you, and then I'm going to run off.
And then me trying to run away doing my movement tactics is instead going to trigger her hunting instinct.
It's like you know each other.
Yeah. Please. No. Bleed out. You're not doing that. Yeah, you're not doing that. It's time for me to go.
Shields are low. Auto recharge.
Okay.
Yep. And that's why it hit you, because I got a speed boost. So I know it hit you. Why did you do that? Why did you... You know it's going to hit you too, right?
That's fine.
She put the dummies to full combat hard mode, so just be prepared. They also teleport if you get too far from them, so...
Oh, good, because I'm hiding somewhere.
Almost out of ammo. Better look for more.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them funneling to somewhere, so I'm going to assume that that's towards you.
They're probably looking for me.
They're kicking me down down a hill. Well, that's unfortunate. So, we're completely utterly fucked. So, they're like extremely mad, and the gas giant Caustic is about to finish me too.
Say you're sorry,
I don't gotta say I'm sorry. I just gotta play
but
better.
I'm leaving them on.
I'm out of energy ammo. Where'd all my ammo go?
Well, that's just a challenge for me. I just gotta find you. Literally, all we have to practice is either running away
Energy ammo.
or just attacking. It's good training for that.
Fire and frag.
Well, Cutter, now is the time to actually practice just fly jumping instead of just running, so you can get more. But if you're gonna run, I recommend you put your weapon away until you're ready, because it'll stop some of your movements until you're okay. I don't have the gun for this right now.
Struth, I'm down.
Fast
Oh,
reload.
I'm
What
down.
hop up do I have? No, I don't have a hop up. I have a. Okay, nope. And she's probably hiding somewhere where she can't be found.
Out
I don't
of
like that
energy
gun.
ammo.
I'm behind you,
Whoops.
helping you out.
Out of energy ammo.
I'm out of all kinds of ammo. Later. Leave me alone, bitches.
I'm down.
Where's that hemlock gun? I like that gun.
Why are they moving so fast? They just teleported out, so. Oh, I'm gonna. This gas? I was doing fine until the gas?
Oh, man.
I'm gonna just keep crouching and jumping till I can. I'm not gonna survive that. So, guess what? We're gonna change my legend, and I'm gonna see what Ballistic is talking about right now. I don't care if I died, I just need to,
Is that what?
I just needed to,
That what?
basically... You talking to me?
Okay. I would hope so.
Where is... Oh!
She knows how to eat off anything.
Ah, Struth, I'm down.
Where the hell is this? Alright. Oh, that's my bad. Move, move, move. There you go. I thought that was an enemy. You get extra speed. My bad. Wait, actually, it doesn't give you extra speed. You're not. Friendly fire is on. So it doesn't actually give you any benefits. My bad.
25th tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Monday.
I gotta pop a Phoenix kit.
Tuesday.
Gotta crouch,
Tuesday?
gotta crouch. They're about to hit you.
Yeah.
No, Monday's the 25th. Oh, yeah, no, 26th. 27th is
Nice.
Tuesday. Okay. Comes the 25th.
It's awfully quiet over
They
here,
haven't called
surprisingly.
anybody.
Yeah, dude. That sounds...
So Ballistic might be someone up your up your alley. So pretty much with him, is tactical when you fire it. It basically makes it to where if the enemy starts shooting, it starts doing damage to them. So it's either they have to basically run the risk of killing themselves from their own gun, or basically try to do damage towards you. Now before, one of them, the perks would basically give you a speed boost anytime you hit someone with the bullet. But now I think it just has like a doubled lifetime. I think that choose like longer ultimate time. I think you should actually use extra Whistler bullets, which is what I opted for. So it gives them overheat and a lot of other things, but also just the different classes have different buffs. So like if you're an assault class, if you break someone's shields, You get a speed boost momentarily. Where is it? Knock. Let me see. I actually forget now that I'm saying it out loud. Battle surge. Yeah. Breaking an enemy's shields gives you increased movement and reload speed.
Okay, and what's the other guy you said to use to check out?
Ballistic. Oh God, no. My bad. I just.
No matter how many times
Someone
I
started
retire,
attacking me that I didn't expect to start attacking.
more. Companions.
Yeah, start shooting me. Watch what happens.
Let's migrate over there.
Companions. Blast. I'm taking damage.
Do you know why I'm being the way I am? In addition to the fact that it's just fun.
Oh, it's...
Why?
I'm not going to say it.
Because also realize how much more you're teaching him while he's trying to run. And the fact of him having that on and off of being able to relax but also having that pressure of then being able to actually practice more.
Suppose I ought to choose an upgrade.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted him to get the settings first, because you actually went to my... Fun. I actually, before you started trolling him, I was actually going to set him against Pit.
You don't want
That
to
would have
handle
been...
me in the pit.
What's the pit?
I don't do good with where you were hiding behind the rock.
So, pretty much
in
like
a closed
that
in area
small
like that, especially with caustic, that whole area would be booby trapped.
Oh, okay.
So the pit
And
was
he
what
should
in
know
the
that
old...
because he was suffocated like a chamber when he tried going against me in the pit.
Yeah, but also at the same time, I also annoyed you because of my movement and killed you several times as well, so... The fact that it said I took down that hooligan is crazy.
I'm out of light ammo.
Of course you did that. I wanted you to do that because now I can just do this. So we're in the pit right now, and she's having a good old time punching me.
Where are you guys specifically?
Would be a
Somewhere?
pity
Where are
to
you guys
leave an
at?
upgrade unchosen.
So this place right here is called the pit. So this is where you would go to train 1v1. So 1v1's in movement. But before, I'm pinging it.
Move here.
But before you come in here, there's gas canisters from caustic. So I'm gonna clear that out even if it kills me.
Outstanding.
Oh,
So
I
you
see
have
where it
a
is.
better fare. Oh my god, how many did you put?
Enemy spotted.
This lets you know how bad caustic can be. Yeah, she was waiting for me to do that. Please kill her. But while I get rid of this, so I can actually have a chance to get rid of this. Stop throwing them down. Give him a chance to get inside the pit first before you start putting the gas canisters down. You can do that once the match actually officially starts so that he can get used to it. You have to give someone a fair starting point. Now, to her credit, the right way to play a controller is to get to an area before other people get there and to booby trap it and place it at clinch points, either where they're going to enter, exit, or try to hide, so that you can smoke them out. So realistically, or just like around you, so that if somebody comes, you have a perimeter. So she's not necessarily playing it wrong, but just to practice for this being a first thing, I would prefer it if you waited till he got in here for you both to be in the pit. And then you can do that. So
Wait. You're gonna put me in the pit alone with her?
Rude.
I'll be here, but the thing is, the whole point is 1v1, so you'll get to kind of see. That's why it's
Mind
trying to get her to
your
stop.
business.
No, because you have to stop putting traps down and let the man actually get here. You both have to get inside the pit on a fair ground.
Who's up here?
So you both
Who's who?
look.
I'm me. I'm over here doing
Not me.
this.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Listen. I'm telling you now,
Riley.
both of you will enter the opposite
Because he wanted
sides.
to my little traps.
Because it's not fair. You're supposed to. Okay, you guys are supposed to be training him. You.
Yeah,
Stop.
this.
But then they want to be
You
the
go in
same
there.
person, so I don't know who's who.
All right, I'll switch to somebody. Hey.
No, don't switch. Don't switch. Just move, because she can't shoot you as long as you're hitting the Whistler bullets, because it'll do damage to her if she shoots.
I'm down.
Alright, now you can go in the pit before she gets there, so you might want to bleed out before she goes, because I'm going to make sure she goes in without throwing traps. So until you get in there, I'm killing her first. So she's right there, so you go on that side over there. No gas traps yet. It's against the rules.
And what the hell am I doing this for? This feels less like training and more like abuse.
It's so that it would stop being abuse if so. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do to help this out real quick? It's basically so that you'll have the opportunity to be able to practice a 1v1. But
Alright, I turned it
because
off.
she turned what off?
Get out of the ring. You want me to go against him? I threw all my things out. Get out.
Mommy.
That's wild. Okay. Look.
Actually,
So
pause.
one of you has to go over here, and the other one has to
Hold
go
on.
over
No,
there.
he can
I've
do his
selected
thing
an
first.
upgrade.
Okay.
Okay, so you're on that end, Cutter,
Right.
and Lori will be on this end over here, closer by me.
And what am I doing? Just trying to survive? I can't run out of the pit like a bitch and run.
No, you cannot
Okay.
run out the pitch. So basically, what you're gonna be doing here is the pit has a bunch of different areas for cover, to hide,
Right.
to put things down, and to be able to have cover. So as you can see, I'm basically running over here. This is me, so don't worry. I can slide jump between this like I told you. I can go up here, I can get more height. I can go and I can use these for cover. You have your Whistler bullets, so you actually can, if you don't shoot her with it, you can put it down like her gas canister, but just only one of them.
What can I put down the ground? Is it my? What am I putting on the ground?
Your tactical.
Which
Your
is
tactical. So like if you miss,
That thing?
it'll stay there. Yeah, so if you miss, it'll stay there. So if she walks into that, pretty much anytime she tries to shoot, her gun will overheat and it'll hurt her.
Okay.
So if she tries to shoot you in a firefight and you're shooting at the same time, even if you're taking damage, you're more likely to win that fight because she's taking damage from you and herself. So she's more likely to only try to like hit you in melee then. But don't think that you're safe. She might still try to shoot you because it still might be smart. You threw the gas grenade or the regular grenade. She went to get a whole bunch of grenades. I knew she was either getting weapons or something.
Well, that's not fair. I don't have. I have. What?
She's right here.
I'm back.
So, can you give him some time to get some stuff to prepare himself?
Yes.
Okay, so come out the pit.
You know what sucks? You have to ask her that, right? And then we have to wait for her answer. Because what if her answer is no? Then what?
Okay, so come here.
That seems so.
Lori, you stay over.
unethical.
You stay over there.
Sit.
Okay, so this box.
I don't
will,
want to stay.
This box will give you access to all the stuff that's over there anyway.
This box right
You'll
here.
get your turn. Yes, you'll get your turn, Lori. You'll get your turn. Just go back. Why are you punching me?
Get out of my face.
You realize you have to have full health to fight him, right?
You realize I already thought of that.
Whoops. It must be full on grenades then, I guess.
It also depends. If your backpack is full, you won't be able to take.
Right.
Yeah.
So I probably have.
Wait, that's my,
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
So
remind-
you go on the opposite end. You go on the opposite end of the pit, Cutter, because she's already on my side.
I got it. Okay. And we're going over one. What the fuck? What? This is training?
Defend this location.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So basically, it's like if you see one person, that's me jumping. By the way, if you see
Yeah.
one person, you got to know how to go against.
That's true.
And obviously, like using your own, basically using the terrain to your advantage. So like taking cover, and peek firing, not losing the enemy because they might basically run and juke out of your line of sight and use movement to get around you. So like even if someone can track you good, like if someone's on mouse and keyboard, the way to get around is basically always move between cover, but not in a traditional sense. Basically use your cover to break their line of sight. But she's in the pit now, so Godspeed. Ready, and you put a freaking canister down.
But wait, I wasn't. I had questions. Okay.
Okay, fine. Let me
What's your
throw them out. Hold on. Wait, don't move.
Cutter, get away from there. Get away from there.
I'm getting rid of them for him.
Okay. So your question.
Now I forgot what the fuck I was gonna ask. So
The panic set in very
I
badly.
literally forgot. Let's just go. Fuck it.
Because I said,
I'm
all
just
right, God.
training
That's like,
wheels.
the funny thing is I know why, because you said like you don't do a
I
panic.
should
And I'm
been
like,
watching.
by the way, she's in the pit. Godspeed. So you go like, wait,
Yeah.
what? And I just saw you start squirming and not knowing what direction to go. Okay, so try to remember your question and I'll answer it. So as long as I'm in the pit, no one fights. Once I exit the pit, though, it's free game for everybody. I am not able to be fought, meaning no fighting, period. There's no exception to that.
Yeah, you know what? I'll probably think
You
of it
battle
as we go.
hungry asshole. Okay, so
Did
you have to go to the
call
opposite.
ass for?
I said you battle hungry asshole. Relax. You're gonna get
I
to
thought you
fight.
said-
Just not
Never
me.
mind.
What do you think I said?
Well, she said, "I think you're a nice guy. I'm not
Yes,
gonna
that's
beat
what I
up on
said.
Cutter."
When I arrive here, you will be waiting. Or
Okay,
else.
so Lori, you're gonna regroup at this point right here.
Quit
Cutter's
looking
gonna
at
stand
me.
outside.
Yeah, go run.
You're gonna be on that side.
Stop looking at me.
And Cutter, you're gonna stay like
I'm,
right along that way. Cutter, stay there. All right. Now both of you
He's
guys can
new.
ask questions before we start.
I'm basically his like pre-boss mode.
Oh my! Hold on before you do that.
Have you ever played Dark Souls, Cutter?
No, I don't like Dark Souls games because I'm not good enough to play Dark Souls games. They don't entertain
Am I
me
good?
when
Can
they're
I
so
go?
fucking- Well, my stream's lagging. Is that
Not
count?
them. Him.
Okay, let's go.
No.
Let's
Okay,
go.
wait.
Fuck it,
Wait.
let's
Do you
go.
have time? Wait. Is your stream good?
It's lagging in and out. I think it's just pulling hard on my graphics card. That's fine. Let's go. Kill me.
All right. So when I tell you, wait. Don't get her started like that. All right. So here's the rules as follows. You guys can use whatever's at your disposal, and pretty much you just have to anticipate each other's attacks. Pretty much, if you kill one another, you have to leave away from their person, since you don't respawn in a different area. They only spawn in the
Legends.
area which they died. So,
So
pretty
when I
much, you
down
can do
her-
anything you want.
If I down her, then I just leave her be.
You have to. Yeah, you don't have to go to
If
the
you
other
kill
end.
me,
You
you
just have to
basically
keep
have
moving.
to run as if it's like a real game that I'm gonna spawn somewhere else.
Because realistically, since you guys spawn in the exact same place you die, it would be unfair to stay there because you could just basically spawn kill. So you don't have to go to the other end and reset. The game doesn't end and you guys start over. You just have to keep running and moving.
Okay.
But you guys basically go to best of 5. So whoever gets 5,
Oh.
destroy that trap right now because I didn't say go.
No, it's on my side.
Destroy that trap right now. I didn't say go.
This is gonna
Destroy
end.
that trap right now and I'll reset your health.
Yeah, I don't need you to reset my health. I have stuff.
This is gonna end badly. For me.
Believe me, believe in yourself. It won't end as badly as you think. pretty much is basically to deal with someone who plays like this. How you're able to basically do.
I know what
Toxic,
I was gonna
caustic,
say.
no.
I know what I was gonna say.
Alright.
I
What's
feel
your question?
like I feel like this is a trap that started back in the boot camp, because when we friended each other, she said something similar to, like, you know, broadening her gaming horizon, and that she's not very good at this game either, and that she got slaughtered. I think that was all a fucking trap for her to get me into this game.
No, I actually do suck at this
realistically-
game. I'm just good with caustic.
No, and the thing is, she's not necessarily good with caustic. She probably is going to be, but she's good with caustic in the firing range because realistically, with how bad the gas traps are here, you realistically can't put this many down in the match, this like back to back. They don't disappear in firing range, so it's just very toxic. But
Yeah, they disappear in the real game. And I
But-
think it's a longer time period between being able to refresh them.
but see, here's the thing about it too.
I see you moving.
Caustics. I know I'm moving away from you.
Not you,
Caustics.
him.
She's not talking about
Yeah.
you. She's talking about
So-
me and trying to side-eye her across the fucking map.
So caustic, basically, whenever you trigger one of his traps, it also lets him know which one and from where. So if you're ever trying to hide and you trigger the trap, just know the caustic knows where you're at.
I'm
So
saying hi.
No, you're over there going, "Hi, you're gonna die. Hi,
Okay,
you're gonna
so-
die."
so you're gonna try out. So you know where your tactical button is, right? The thing that's next to like your medkit and shields, whatever button that is, that's your tactical. You have two whistler, but like, are both of you actually fully upgraded? By the way, both of you do your upgrades.
Yeah, whatever.
Lori,
upgrade
go
I
back.
have.
Go back to your spot, Lori. Lori, go
I'm
back to
not
your spot.
shooting him. I'm just coming to say hi.
Are you really? I don't know.
Look, I'll leave him.
Peace offering. Okay, give me a hug. High five. Hugs. High five. Get to the other end, and I'm gonna die.
I hear the panic in your voice.
Oh, I'm
Very
fucking,
bad.
dude. I'm scared shitless right now. Oh, you're drinking your fucking tea like a. That's some bullshit right there.
Alright.
What did she
All right,
drink?
so-
She drank like a power up. She cheated. Oh, where's my gun? There it is.
You have to press triangle. Oh, you don't have triangle.
Why?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I got
Like you're gonna switch a weapon.
it. Yeah, I got you.
Wait a minute. Speaking of before we even start anything, you switched to your controller, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Okay, I was making sure because when you said you don't have triangle, I was like,
No,
What
no, I'm on
controller
a
you using?
controller. Yep.
okay. So you're both ready. Any more questions? Any more things you guys
No.
need? Last minute stuff. Okay, so
No.
just a quick refresher. When you kill each other, keep moving. Best
Okay.
of 5. Basically, the match doesn't end, and you can use whatever to your disposal and whatever movement, whatever basically combat style you use, and experiment, learn, and adapt. All right.
Okay.
On go.
Oh god.
May the best competitor win.
Oh god.
3, 2, 1, begin. Go. Of course. He is taking the preemptive strike because he knows that if he lets her put down too many gas traps, she will end up killing him. I know he heard that, and it's probably also going to make him switch. She is going for the melee approach.
I got her.
Okay, so Cutter got the
Run.
first hit, so it's number 1.
Run!
Now, he's not out of the neck of the woods yet because there are still, the entire map is still very, very dangerous.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, he just got hit by a frag grenade. That explosion almost killed me.
Oh man.
Ooh,
I
and
couldn't
Lori now has
reload.
one. It's now tied up.
So do I bleed out and then get back in the match?
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
or she'll just kill
Either
me all the
or.
way. I left her be, but
Try
whatever.
actually, both of you try finishing each other. That's something also to try to get used to in the field too. Remember, competitors, always use your cover, reload every in between firefights.
Yeah. Oh, it got me. Oh god damn it.
Smart bullet deployed.
And one of the gas canisters was destroyed and replaced. Oh, it's either or. Okay, and Lori got another one. So now it's 2-1. And looks like Cutter's being finished. You gotta move.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Lori, you have to move.
Yeah.
The way how she's slowly walking because of her healing makes her later like a here.
Smart bullet landed.
Ooh, it looks like a Whistler shot actually affected her. Remember, competitors, use your slide jump faster to get around those hits.
Oh shit, I forgot I still have a fucking
Took
rifle.
down that hooligan.
And now it is 2-2. It's tied up. Wait a minute, you forgot you had a gun and you've been fighting almost... Well, Cutter, it looks like you're gonna have to be careful. You're in danger.
Right?
Smart bullet.
No, it's not beneficial for close range. I forgot I have a rifle.
Heavy ammo.
Oh,
Their
shit.
weapon overheated.
Which rifle do you
Oh, I
have?
ran out of fucking
And now
ammo.
it's 3-2.
I have the Kraber, the specialty one.
Oh yeah, and if you run out of ammo, there's no reloading.
Oh, okay. I tried to switch guns, or do I only have one gun?
You,
I
as
only
ballistic,
basically
can
have
actually
one gun
hold
because
3.
I can't use the other one.
I forgot about that. Ballistic can actually hold 3 guns. That's his passive.
Blast, I'm taking damage.
Oh, god dang it.
Smart bullets.
Ooh,
hit
let's
our
see. Are you
foe.
gonna get 4 or are you gonna get 3? Okay.
I took
So
down
now
that
it's 3-3.
hooligan.
It's actually tied up. You're gonna want to heal while you can.
Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Healing.
Is she looking through your box or looking through her own? That's a very smart tactic.
God damn it.
Down.
Now it's 4-3. So this one's about to be match point. So if you get 2 more points, you win. But it looks like if Lori gets 1 more, have to really keep track of this. Let's see. Who's gonna be the more careful one?
Smart bullet deployed.
She's being careful with that whistle shot. Ooh, might be close. Oh, now we have match point. They're both about to have full health. Literally, it's only going to be down to 1-1 for both of them. How confident do each of you think you're going to win?
Oh,
Why
my bad.
are you kidding? Yeah.
I'm taking damage.
Oh, shit. Sorry, dude.
Both of you made the same mistake, so maybe I need to step out. I'm just trying to pay attention to make sure everything is a legal hit that everyone's doing.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, the gas is... It might smoke him out if she can run. Oh, so it looks like Cutter got the last hit, so Cutter won.
No fucking way. She let me win.
5-4. Genuinely, I think she genuinely didn't see you, plus she also had the Kraber, so she had only one gun that she was working with.
Because she stood right up here to hide. Like, she was standing right there.
Taking damage.
Right here.
You
was
said if
behind
she...
here.
If she stood right there, she would have survived?
No. So when... Okay, so we were shooting each other, right? And I was over here. And she disappeared out of cover because she moved to the left. And when I slid and turned around, she was right there. But she didn't move, so...
Blast. I'm down.
Was that necessary?
And...
Do you feel better now?
Yeah.
Did you get your...
So, do you want to know... Do you want to know why I asked you that question?
No.
So basically,
I mean, I do want to
the
know why. Sorry.
So the reason why I did that is because I wanted to see if you could evaluate what caused her to end up getting hit, what caused you to succeed in the hit, because then you're remembering and learning tactics of how to approach certain engagements over time naturally. So you might question, like how you just question why she didn't just do this. That means
Right.
you're recognizing what could be done. In the same way how she also can recognize of how, like what she did before when she was fighting me. She recognized what stones I tend to jump on most,
The breach.
and she would block off my routes, causing me to have to do what I do, and knowing and controlling where I actually can land, to where I eventually just land on her gas canisters or in between a bunch, because it slows you to where you can't run, and then you finish it. So,
Down
true to the name controller, that's what it is. She controls where I go as either a skirmisher or a assault character.
Okay, that's a badass finishing move right there.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't even realize other people were in the chat.
Yo, West Side, what's up, buddy? Yeah,
Yeah, he got a raid of like 21.
Yeah, that was earlier. My buddy Darth Wookie, he's the one that I do my Friday night podcast with him because we talk all geek stuff and everything. It's yeah, he raided me a little while ago. Now West, yo Ampro, what's up? Okay, I feel a little more confident now playing this game, not because of what just happened, but because of the tweaking and the movement. And okay, but I do just have to ask you, come over here. And okay.
Is this how Kixian felt?
So for the time
I came
being,
here to talk.
So
for the time being, turn friendly fire off.
When you so when we were fighting, you know, over here, right, and then
So we can actually see where you are and everything, so we can keep.
I was shooting you, and then you kind of went behind this pillar, so I came around and slid behind, and you stood up on that rock. Were you stunned, or were you hiding, or were you like, be honest, like, were you giving me the win?
No, that was actually all you. I was trying to get enough time to heal, but my mistake was I went for the one that takes longer amount of time instead of the quicker one.
Okay.
So I was literally just trapped trying to heal.
Because I saw you, because when I came around the corner, I did the slide move and the spin, which is, this is what I really wanted to be able to do super quick. So I felt like I did that good, but then when you kind of stood there, I was like, she had to have seen me. I think she gave me the win. Not
I did see you, but I was in the middle of healing, so there wasn't really much I could do.
I could use some
So
training
what
like
you
this.
did?
Yeah, anytime, buddy. They've been
You put me in
helping.
So what
checkmate,
you
basically.
could do is basically like you took advantage of like when the enemy needed to heal and basically. So what happens like when you break someone's shields and you get them like on flesh, they might either go to re-shield or they might go to go heal, and that's the time where you as an assault go and chase them down. Because when you break shields now as an assault, you get faster reload speed and faster movement.
Well,
so that means you'll be able to go after them.
Yeah, and what I did was, like, sometimes I have very good situational awareness even with a broken brain. But what I did is, so when I was shooting her from the right side, I saw that she was weak, and the reason I didn't, like, go, because then she came around the pillar, and that's where she stopped. Some people would come all the way around, so my instant, like, move would have been to go where I thought she was going to come out, and I knew she wasn't, so I stayed on the same side that I shot her, and then she disappeared, and that's why I spun around, and she was there, and I thought, okay, good shot. I thought she was honestly stopping to just, like, let me finish her, but the strategy was what I wanted, right? I mean, I knew she wasn't going to go all the way around the cover, and I thought, oh, because how bad I knocked her, she's probably trying to heal. And then, so when I came back here, I'm like, that's why I stayed on the one side. I knew she wasn't going to go around. And some of my inclinations have always been to just run where I think she's going. And this time, I'm like, I'm going to use that spin move that I feel like is the spin move with the tweaking of the controller. So I stayed on the same side, and then that's when I saw her there and thought, okay, well, I'm going to shoot her. And it felt like it was too easy, but I didn't realize she might have been healing.
So one thing...
You did good, though.
Thanks.
One thing I will tell you that will help you improve more than anything is you have to stop being so hard on you. That's the one thing.
It's something I have to work on, you guys. You have to understand that for 51 years of my life of being a drunk and being treated the way I have, and the people reacting to me, I've always been hard on myself, and it's something I have to work on. I do.
No, I get it, and that I know it's going to take time, but that's why I'm just constantly reaffirming you, like, you don't have to be so hard on yourself because you genuinely are learning and doing it. So what happens is, like, if you feel like you're not doing the right thing, you won't grasp it and maintain it. So you just have to, even if you don't trust it at first, just be like, you know what, maybe I might not see it, but I might be doing it. Let me just trust myself and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's the nothing ventured, nothing gained.
And I think too, but by the way, Westside, if you're in the Discord, then I don't see you.
Introducing a new variable.
But no, that just, I feel like a little more confident now playing this game and the tournament coming, only, not to say like, because I feel like she might have taken it a little bit easy on me, which is fine, because sometimes it's hard for me to learn when like a pro, like a super pro at the game is going to go, oh, I'm going to be on the other side. So I feel like she took it a little bit easy on me, which is fine, because I learn a little bit better if like I don't learn where, like, light a match and then throw it at me, but don't like hit me with a blowtorch. You know what I mean?
You got hit with a blowtorch, man.
And I
with,
feel
with the gas.
Okay, well, but I feel like more confident knowing the tweakings on the controllers and I can do that move, because never in a million years, if I had run at her with the settings I had, could I have done that like spin move and then turned immediately around.
Sorry.
So I feel a little more confident.
So my question is based on the settings that Lori.
Take a deep breath.
How do they feel?
Good.
Like now that you've actually done it in like a real combat scenario.
They feel pretty good.
Like no tweaking needed. Like they feel good, but can be better. It's good for you right now.
I think it's good for me right now. I think in a real time, I know like her and I, like I feel like if we go into like a match and I don't know. I think they're good right now. The best I can hope for is to go in a real match. Not to say that like what we just did, that I feel like.
Do you want to go in a real match?
Right. I mean,
my next question. Well, actually, no. There's one more thing I wanted to do with you. I wanted to ask you.
Hey,
so,
buddy.
So my question to you is
One more thing you're
do you
gonna
feel
do
more
with me?
comfortable with? Pause. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know because I almost walked into that one. I did, but never mind. Let's move past it. So basically, what's more comfortable for you, the controller or the mouse and keyboard right now?
Right now, what the controller feels fucking really good right now.
So I feel like your best bet, stick with that. Like for right now, eventually, yes, pick up the mouse and keyboard. I feel like it's good, like to have the skill set of both because they both have their benefits. But I would recommend, like, take your time spending with like advanced look controls and tweaking it with your controller, and you'll be golden. Now, my thing is, I'm surprised you never used your ultimate.
I forgot all, dude. I sometimes forget that so much. I forgot about it, dude.
So with him, he has faster rate of fire, faster reload speed, and everything just gets faster. And you have infinite ammo. Right now we have infinite ammo because we just have that set that way in the range, but it gives you infinite ammo in the field. And you also, as ballistic, you get a third weapon that you can put on your back. That's your passive.
Okay.
So you didn't even take advantage of that either. Surprisingly, means that you also could have had more in your arsenal. Both of you could have.
Hey, but for not using my ult, I guess I did pretty decently.
You did. So now my question is, that wasn't just training for you, that was also training for you, Lori. So
what? I was kneeling to the training god over there. Can you just thank you. Wait, you don't gotta get that close. Okay. Now I feel like your boyfriend's right there watching me.
Oh my god. So my question to you is, I'm not going to the evac tower, I'm coming right back down. We're still not done over here. So my question to you is, like, Lori, when you were fighting him as he was an assault class, you were a controller, what did you feel was the most effective thing you did to defend against him, since his whole thing is he basically would push at you like whenever he wanted to?
Getting closer, using melees.
Okay. And what was
having
like your
a lot of
tactical approach?
healing on me. Like if I'm gonna be fighting against whoever the hell that was. Oh no, he is the old man. The other one, I think. I don't know.
Ballistic. Yeah, he's the old man.
Okay. If I'm gonna be fighting against him, it has to be in a place in which I can have close range. There's gonna be a lot of corners in order for me to hide behind, so that I still can shoot but still have enough time to heal.
I think you also would do good with your passive being the healing, and also putting it at a point where, like, so there's something that you did well with me before that I think if you pay attention to it with him too, you'll notice it. So you know how he was talking about like the slide move, right? Like assaults are basically made to run at you very fast into battle, while skirmishers are to flank and get away. So like what you should do is, since you're a controller, you control the battlefield. So you have to kind of think of it not like how with me, I think of it like an action thing, like basically a racetrack or like a field where I'm just running all over the place. You have to think of it like a chessboard. So basically look at the board and see where you need to put your pieces. See where, like,
I mean, I did good with that last time. Even my canisters, when you tried going around them, I was shooting them in order to heal and still get you.
Yeah, so like aside from them actually triggering it, you can trigger it yourself. So like if you have like a good vantage point and you put it down, you can just keep triggering your gas as well as using your gas grenade, and you can basically gas the area and basically give yourself a damage reduction, because you can jump in after they start getting hit and basically walk them down knowing you're going to get somewhat of a heal, but just pretty much try to still be careful. And like, they're going to try to run away, so you're going to want to make sure you cover their escape routes to know like and predict where they're going to go, put it,
Can I
or
join
like
your
put
session?
something.
Yeah. Oh,
you can.
yeah, you can. We have to go back to
Wait,
the
I
lobby.
realize, are we able to go into firing range of more than 3?
I don't know.
I have to check. We can go though.
You can figure it out. But I'll say like okay, I'll return to lobby. You guys are. So what I'll say is the best way to do it is you can block off the escape routes to make them have to go where you want them to go. Everything you have.
Okay.
So you want them to be positioned for you when you're playing someone like Caustic. And
I can do a private match, but firing range, when I click it, it still only has 3 slots.
yeah, you probably have to do a private match and then give the code. I think you can't do BR, but I think if you were to do any other mode like TDM or Arena or something like that, it will technically work.
I would have
But
to leave the match and then invite you guys. Hold on.
I already backed
Yes,
Or
out.
do you want to do it since it's on your stream? That way anybody who wants to join can technically see the code on your stream automatically?
Yeah, give me just a second though, guys. Speaking of my stream, I gotta go use the restroom. So if you guys want to entertain my chat, I'll be right back. Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
My robot looks
So-
like a turtle.
You said what?
My robot looks like a turtle.
You mean Doc?
Yeah, looks like a turtle.
You
see like
have
the
a
fins with the shell? And the
you have
head?
a very interesting way of. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to
You don't
Legends
see
Locker.
it, it has fins.
I promise you, you'll understand. Go to Legend Locker, then click on Lifeline, then look at Doc. You know what? Never mind. I see it.
You see it, right? It looks like a turtle.
I turned it to the left. I turned it to where it's literally. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. That's weird. Okay,
She's
yeah,
cute.
It's quite literally built like a sea turtle. That's different. Okay.
It's cute.
I can't unsee that now.
Yeah. I just noticed that. I'm like, oh shit.
I have a quick question for you guys. Or
Yeah.
whoever may be able to answer this one. Because I was playing earlier and I was noticing the level up of the ultimate, I guess.
Mhm.
So like how does that progression go? Is it like per kill or is it per XP?
So
I
you're
think it's
saying like,
XP.
so you're talking about like the progression of the ultimate, or you mean the progression of like shield where it gives you the upgrades?
To be able
Yeah,
to
like
upgrade.
the Geo. I mean the ultimate because I was playing with Bloodhound and I had had upgraded my Raven.
So basically, it
And
goes
you
by
win.
points. Like once you reach a
Okay.
certain points, whatever like the set number is that it is, then from there it'll allow you to be able to upgrade. But I think time may have something to do with it. But I know it's definitely there's like a point system because I noticed I had to keep shooting the robots in order to upgrade because shooting the robots and the targets was giving me more points.
Yeah,
And it was
because
like, such and such points from upgrade.
yeah, because I had noticed it when I was playing Battle Royale,
Mhm.
and then I was like, I just did something, and then I kind of went back and tried to do it again, and I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't even know how I did it the first time, so that's why I just
So-
wanted to get like a clearance.
So to explain like how all of that works, so basically before they did the update where you had like the upgrade system for the shields,
Right.
they were just evo points. So all it did was just upgrade the rarity of your shield. But now just to give you like extra like mobility and tactical approach, you basically
Okay.
now that comes specifically just from the same exact thing. So damage you do, breaking shields, knocks, whatever, that's what that is. When it comes to your tactical and ultimate, like how fast you're able to use it, that's time. So cooldown for your abilities, for your upgrades, it's damage.
Okay. And
I'm
I'm
back,
about to
by the
say
way.
because welcome back.
Hey.
I'm about to say I'm active now.
Cool shit.
So what was I saying? I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
The
You were asking
points
about the
upgrades.
The ultimates. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So is that what the Evo harvesters are?
so the Evo harvesters basically you're talking about the small like orange box, right? Or you're talking about the
Well, I haven't used it yet, but I be having my game audio on, and I be hearing like the Evo harvester is active. I'm like, I don't know where the Evo harvester is, but I'll find it later.
Oh, you're probably talking about the thing that basically give you so there's something that you can go to that will give you either you can get an upgraded shield, you can get ammo or whatever happens to be some people say in the box. So there's stuff that's ground loot and then there's stuff that you're talking about the excavator, right?
I'm assuming so. Yeah. I'm about to say
Yes.
I kind of been like trial and error the last couple of hours.
So it's like a console you go to, and as long as you have enough of the currency that's there, you can pretty much just upgrade your shields so you can get a better rarity without having to get points. You can also get like depending on what's there, it rotates. You can also get attachments. You can get ammo for whatever your current guns are, and sometimes there are actual weapons that's there that you can't pick up on the ground. They're not like the Evo weapons, like the red ones, the mythics or something. But like they're just like regular ground loot that would normally be in rotation, but it's only accessible there. And they'll sometimes just like so if you can't find anything on the ground and those things on, odds are there will be at least 2 guns in.
Yeah, I better say, cause I was noticing like when I was going around, I'm like, dang, all these mats is kind of empty with as far as gun
Oh, you
sake.
joined.
So
So
the
what
way
mode am I
in
going
which
into? Before you guys go on too far, I'm sorry. What mode am I going into?
so with
This is for
private
firing
match,
range. I just didn't realize he could join. I tried to invite him just for, shits and giggles.
Right.
And he actually was able to join, so we can stay in firing range or private match and do a 2v2.
Yeah, I think maybe we can go back there so we can, if he wants to get some practice. Do you guys want to do? What do you guys?
it says we can't ready up for a fire match. The party's too large because before
Oh,
quads
yeah.
was also in the game, so that's why.
Well then,
But
okay.
we can try. I don't know if the private match is there for like arena or whatever, but whoever does the private match has to leave the party anyway to set it up and then give us.
how do
We
I?
can't start a private match when we're in like a.
Okay, so is that you guys want me to do that?
So
Do you
your
want me
stream
to
can
do it
get
so
the
you can
code if you want
continue
it.
hearing what?
Yeah. Do you mind?
No, I don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine. Because we'll still be able to hear because we're in Discord, so it doesn't matter if
Yeah.
not
Oh
in
yeah,
the
that's
party
true.
here.
Yeah.
But pretty much like if so even when you said like there's no weapons really on, so there's like a benefit to basically where you drop. So you can basically drop at like a spot that's very calm, and odds are you might not find a lot of weapons, but as you push forward you might be able to find a lot of attachments to build up. But the thing is you'll survive longer when you go to the hot drops because you can actually see it on the map, and certain legends make it easier to see. Certain areas are high tier loot drops, some are mid tier, and some so they'll tell you like there's a lot of like high level loot here and high level here. There's not a lot of high level here, so
Yeah, I
if
about to say I was kind of like going through it, but like I can't really like see the mini map like that, so I was trying to like color code it mentally. So I'm like, okay, 'cause I know I see the red, the green, and the orange. So I'm like,
so
okay,
like
now look at
before you
and
even go
then
in the mini map, like when you drop in, Like you'll see the area somewhat highlighted on the map. So like that's the beauty of it. So if you drop, basically it just depends on where you're gonna drop first. So you make that choice, you can kind of still see it. So certain areas are not going to be highlighted, but other areas will be. And honestly, it's just going to take you dropping at different places and not worrying about winning and experimenting, just seeing
And
what's there.
is there like a strat for like dropping in? Like,
That's
is there a certain place you want to drop in, or how does that work?
But that's why I said it depends on how you play, because that's why I said it's
Okay.
push and pull, a pro and con. So the low, like basically the cold drops, the places that are not hot drops, there might be less stuff there, but you'll survive longer and you might be able to gather your stuff slowly, push in, whatever. But you run the risk of, normally the more damage you get, the higher tier your shields are going to be. So if you're not really getting into combat, by the time everyone's whittled down, the people you're going to come across have gotten their trigger fingers warmed up. Their shields might be higher tier. You might have some people with some purple and red shields. They might have more attachments because they took it off people's bodies, and you're not warmed up, but you might survive longer, and you might be able to gather stuff in a slower way to where it feels better if you don't know what you're doing, but it could put you at a disadvantage. Now, a hot drop usually is where like all of the loot is. But because there's so many people dropping there, if you don't grab something or quickly do a tactical or like jump somebody to like just finish them off, you could end up getting killed right there. But if you survive, you probably walk out with a lot of weapons, or because nobody really has weapons. If you can find a weapon quickly, no matter what it is, you'll be able to get some knocks pretty easily. You just have to make sure to not get hit by somebody else, because odds are, if you get a gun and everyone's dropping, everyone else still has their hands. So they're either going to try to run away to not get hit or shot, or they're going to end up basically getting mowed down. So it's a way you can easily get your shields up, your evo level up, get your upgrades faster, and get more loot, because whatever anyone else picked up, you can just pick off of them once you're done. And that sets you up for moving forward. So it's really just depends on what you decide to do per game and how comfortable you are. Like if you're a more fast-paced, aggressive player or have a team that you have good synergy and you're more confident, hot drops really might be your thing.
Join code.
Okay. I'm about to say
the join code?
Yeah, I've had it for a couple minutes. I was just waiting to try to input it, but then...
Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll go here with my mouth.
No, it's not you.
No, it's me. It's my fault. But hold on. Send it to me.
It doesn't let me just share it, so I'm gonna have to read it to you guys once you guys are actually able to like type it in.
Okay, where do I go for that?
I'm
under.
You have to go
so
to
exit.
Yeah, I'm
about to say go to right here where
go to where you go pick the mode, like where you see like training and stuff.
So you would click square.
Oh, private.
And then you go private match.
That's right.
And
so it's gonna be all lowercase letters for what I read. Okay.
Okay.
CT.
Like C as in cat?
Okay.
C as in cat, T as in Tom.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta give up because I don't know if that's an L or a 1.
It better not be CTE, because that would have been crazy.
Right.
CT1.
1.
CT1. Okay.
D as in dog, N as in Nancy. The number 2.
Okay.
The D. And then W.
So it's CT1D and 2DW.
Yes.
2 Ds.
Why did you
1C.
put the D at the end? Like you, it's the first D you said D, but the second D you said the D.
Because she likes the D in the end.
You see, don't even answer that, because see, I could answer.
You set him up. I gotta knock him down.
Nobody's
you don't
knocking
have
me
to
down.
answer. We already no, not you. The joke. You set it up. I like knock it down like spike.
I know what you meant.
And we already know what.
I already put my foot in my mouth.
We already know what your answer was.
Hold on.
So.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Okay, so somebody, I want to be on blue team. Why am I on red team? You guys switch.
You picked it.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say I can get lost.
I want to be blue. Okay, so
wait, so it can't be 3 against 1. One of you is gonna have to go there with him.
Oh,
okay. So here's what we're gonna do. This is team deathmatch, right?
Yep. And I picked estates as the map.
Okay, so do you guys wanna? So how are we gonna do? Like a
I don't know, you're breaking up a little bit, so I'm not sure what you're
Is it
asking.
just the private matches? Like,
listen.
because it was perfectly fine before.
Listen, Linda.
Okay,
Linda, listen.
let me ask you a question. Can you
It's
guys hear me?
Lori.
Lori, listen, Lori. Lori, listen. Listen, Lori. You started it.
So, are we? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask.
Yes.
So I said,
No.
please stop fucking with me right now, because I know you can hear me. But the thing is, pretty much, are we doing this as like a legitimate match, or are we doing this as a training match?
I think
we
the
can do
first time, training.
Okay,
Yeah.
so before we get in there, because obviously, I think I'm the highest level here. What do you guys want to work on? Because obviously, I know I can pretty much. I'm just to know what I can and can't do. That's just all. Like if I'm helping you guys with something, like with Cutter, like if I'm assisting you with something, or like if I'm showing you guys something to be like a target for you guys to try to hit me, am I gonna be like guiding? Like, what do you guys want to work? All of you, I'm asking, because it doesn't matter if it's different things. I'll figure it out.
I just want to work on using all of the abilities that my character has, because you were like, because remember I was like, not to cut you off, buddy, I'm sorry, but like to use my ult, I completely, did that whole match with Lori, and I like never popped my ult the whole entire time because I forgot about it. I was so focused on just like dropping her before she like killed me.
He wants to pop his cherry.
I do,
Uh-huh.
among others, but
And-
we're moving on.
See now how it feels.
No, I like cherry pie. What the fuck?
I don't. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Maybe no.
Because that just
you
sounded
ran
like
into-
strawberry shortcake.
No.
Well, there's an 80s metal band called Warrant that had a song called Cherry Pie.
I know. You know what?
Yeah, I just want to work on remembering to use like my different abilities and like the throwing the grenade. I just want to work on now that you've given me the movement like improvement. I kind of just want to work on that and seeing what I do when I come across somebody, right? One of you guys. So,
Now, what I will say is, Rock, you and I are basically going to have to be the other team's rank ups, so that Royalty and a Cutter
yo, what happened?
Cutter can take the chance to actually
Not like we
be
haven't been
able
playing for
to
like the last
upgrade.
couple hours.
I know.
I know that
But-
kind of hurts.
Well, no, because I was like, I don't know, it just sounds so sad. Like,
I'm sad. She couldn't even remember my name.
I'm gonna call you 40. So that way
His
they
name is
have the
Cutter
chance.
Dog 52 on everything but here.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
but
just.
I'm not gonna call him a dog either. So like,
No, and I'm saying it's 52, not 40. Because on here it's 40, but everywhere else 52.
Yeah, because this was my Steam thing, and it just put me in there because I'm playing through Steam. But everything else is.
I'm gonna
Cutter
call
Dog
you
52.
Alan.
No, please don't. Can we just go back to Cutter?
Give her a nickname for you to call her. I mean, for her to call you, because she'll come up with her own and it'll stick, and you won't be able to change it. So I
it's
recommend
real-
like
okay.
5 seconds.
It's real easy. Like one of my closest friends just calls me Cut, just short for Cutter. So, just call me Cut. You can remember that, right? Cut it down. No, she wants
Okay.
something
That's
better.
true.
Okay, you know
You can
what?
cut the enemy down.
Why don't you
Okay,
just call
fine.
me Snookums?
I'll call you Cut. No, we're gonna.
Schnookums. Okay, I got it. Okay, so you and I are
No
gonna be
pets.
basically each other's the other team's
We're gonna be
rank
your
ups.
bullet sponge, so you can basically upgrade off of us. So you're gonna farm Evo points off of us.
Yeah. So Schnookums, you're gonna
So-
go after me, and Royalty, you're gonna go after Rock.
Nah, you make him sound like a spoiled fat ass pet. Oh no! Stop.
He's the one that
All
gave
right.
me the nickname.
I'm calling him Cut. Okay, we're calling him Cut. Not Snookums. That sounds like a pet that wants to run away and end itself. So, Royalty, let me ask you a question. What do you want?
myself.
Royalty,
call him
what do you
Cookie.
want to work on? No, not with all of these jokes been going on because that'll make it too easy for me to mess up what I'm saying. We're not doing that. So,
You don't have
royalty.
to call him Cookie. I said I'll call him Cookie.
Hey, there you go. You can call me Cookie.
I can see how that's gonna set me up because you already said Cookie once,
I'm sweet
and it already ended
and
badly.
tasty.
No one's gonna
And he can be a little
confirm or deny
salty.
that. Yo,
You're right.
okay, royalty.
I've been alone
please
so
answer.
long, nobody can confirm
Yeah,
or
but
deny
I
it. Yes.
just work here. But my main goal is I kind of got the gist of the ultimates and stuff like that. Um, my main goal is mainly just like strategy, positioning, and movement.
So,
Okay.
what main do you run right now, or do you want to
My
run?
well, my main that I run right now is Bloodhound for his defensive abilities.
Uh huh.
So I
And who do
can
you
like
want to run?
so basically because it gives me I feel like it gives me more situational awareness of what's going on around me.
Mm-hmm. So,
And
let me ask.
go ahead.
That's what I was asking. Bloodhound is who
Yeah.
you run, but I'm asking who do you want to run? Like, is because I know also like these are the starter legends, but
Well, I'm about to say I only have like four legends. I have Bloodhound, Pathfinder, Gibraltar, and then
Wraith and
Wraith and
Bangalore.
yeah,
You haven't tried
the
playing
lady
with
name.
the locked characters,
Like
legends
in the
in
firing
the.
range.
I mean, unless I'm missing something, I don't think I have them.
So
So in
like all the legends are unlocked in the firing range, so you have the ability to try before you buy.
the.
Okay.
A- And the reason why I asked her that, which is why she became toxic with Caustic and she doesn't even have him unlocked.
I'm not
I asked
toxic.
that
I'm just a
Caustic is
menace.
toxic. That's the same difference when it comes to Caustic. And I'm also trying to
It's
ask that with
laughing gas, but they don't laugh, so I think it's not working.
That's very dark, but you know what I was gonna say is basically when you have a character that you kind of tried out and you know that's the character you want to main, it also gives you a clear idea because every time you play you're gonna level up. And then you're
Right.
going to end up getting legends points to get your first legend. But it allows you to pick a legend that will allow you to develop some of the necessary skills before you get your main. So I always recommend like go in a firing range, try the characters you like, because sometimes you might say like, oh, I don't like this or I can't play well. It might genuinely just be that you don't have the legend that you play best with. But at least if you know
Right.
what that is, you pick a legend that's somewhat similar and you'll have to compromise, but you'll be able to work on the things that are in common and you'll at least learn the things that you don't like or just basically for another team member if you have them on there how they'll synergize. And then on top of
Right.
that, like how to defend against them because you've played them. So, babe, you're eating in my ear and everybody.
I'm not eating.
Is that the dog?
No, that's me moving wires around. I had too many around me. All my devices are charged now. I'm unplugging.
Oh, that's what that sound was. But pretty much, um, like I said, I recommend doing that of like just messing around with the because then you're not just because obviously most people don't stick with the starter legend. Some do,
Right.
but a lot don't. So it's like not to say like you don't want to waste your time just playing with something until you eventually try something else, and it may not even be the legend you want because it takes a while to get those points up unless you're doing the battle pass or buying. So I always recommend try it if you have the opportunity. Try it, see what you really like, and then start playing one of the legends you do have like it, so you can kind of develop the skills. So,
All right.
like when you're talking about strategy and other things too, I feel like getting to know what playstyle you have with your character and what character to go for. That way, you don't accidentally just get a character you actually like. Too. So that's first.
Right.
Like
Look at our
knowing your
team
main.
name.
Look at our team. No, 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 no. You're wild for that. She put
Royal
it in the
Rock
chat.
Cookie.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But so right now you're running Bloodhound because you like having the awareness of what's going on. So
Yeah, I
you like
about to
recon.
say, yeah, I about to say I like Bloodhound. I was using Wraith, but for some reason Wraith and me was not clicking.
I
And
feel like that
maybe
happens a lot.
yeah, but I about to say maybe it's just my lack of maybe it's just my lack of knowledge. So I was like maybe I'll revisit Wraith once I get the hang of some other heroes. I mean
Now
legends. Sorry.
Wraith is that's fine. The same difference. Wraith, honestly though, I feel like everybody wants to try it because it's kind of cool because you can get teleportation to you realize it doesn't work that way. But
Yeah.
I was kind of like that. But when you do get like more proficient with the actual game and you start playing it more, um, Wraith is actually a good legend, especially if you're playing by yourself because the phase shift you get away from everything. Everything's cool. But she also has a passive where if there's a team approaching or other things like that, like especially if you upgrade it, if someone's aiming at you, you'll hear a voice from the void telling you that you're in danger or someone's aiming at you.
Oh yeah,
If there's a team
I
and
did
stuff.
hear that. Yeah, I did hear that. Oh, somebody's aiming at you, I was just like, oh, hide behind the first thing I seen. You feel me?
And then if you upgrade that, you can also see like if there's a team approaching you and you get more info from your past selves and alternate selves that have died. So
Okay.
she does have some recon ability to where that's why she's good on her own because you're always getting cues about what's going on around you and basically being on high alert, even if you don't
Okay.
notice it.
I
Then
might
she
like
has the
her
ability.
actually.
Yeah, so she's not bad. It's just basically it's if it's not your playstyle, it's not your playstyle yet.
She just has a learning curve.
She has a learning curve because of what you think she is at first until you realize how she is. She's meant to basically be played in and out, run and gun, and like you get in a little bit, you maneuver around, and basically maneuver in and out of the fight. You get
Oh, okay,
in,
okay.
knock down, get out quick, and that's why when you use her ultimate, like if you have her ultimate, even though it's made for a two-way portal, most people don't use it that way. You pop the ultimate, then you pop your tactical because the tactical will move fast along with it. You start going really, really fast, and as the percentage starts to get smaller, you get an even faster buff of speed that keeps accelerating. So if you're sliding down a hill, you're getting out of there real fast.
Okay, okay, okay. Hey, I got the purple one.
Whoa, wait, we're going against. What, this is like a battle royale?
No.
So
I'm trying to see if any of the different types of games
Oh,
allow me to start the match because right now it's saying we need at least 2 more people.
oh, I see what
So
you.
I'm trying to see if
Okay.
any of the different modes affect the ability to start a match.
arenas arena might allow us to.
No, arena,
If
I
we
need
go
4 extra people.
really,
Yep. I'm going through
uh,
all of them right now, so team
I
obviously is
think
not.
the minimum amount is 6. I think for most
I
modes
tried to see
aside
if I
from
could
battle
even
royale.
add bots, but
No, you can't have bots. ALGS is literally like the professional competitive league for Apex. In any BR, I think you need at least 30.
dang.
So our best bet is
See
trying
if y'all
everything.
have anybody to invite, I guess.
Well,
I tried to get
GGL
Jonathan
is a
in there,
thing.
but yeah, well, let me check. I can pop something in chat in general.
just say we just need 2 more. Because, especially if we're doing like a training thing, it's better to keep it smaller than larger.
Mhm.
I was about to say, if it doesn't work, I can just back out and observe from the
No,
feed.
bro.
No, we
All
don't
we have
want
to
you
do
to
is
have to
just
do that.
No.
literally,
Yeah.
we all just got to get 2 more people. We're good. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We make it work. Because I'm actually happy I'm getting to share some knowledge with it because even though I'm not really the best at the game, I spend time learning a lot of the mechanics, so I am still a good coach at it. So like if I can help, like not gonna just have you sit on the sidelines.
Yeah,
or he's good
I
at
about to
explaining
say
to you.
like this is amazing right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I have some hidden talents. I just don't know how to like before I joined GGL and signed up to be a part of it. I was like one of the first 10 people, but I didn't see the Discord link until after like 300 or so cuz it just never went into my email properly. But even
Yeah,
after
I
I
about to
joined,
say.
I still
Yeah, I about
didn't
to say
talk
same here. I
much.
about to say I kind of missed the kind of start of the Discord because I don't be on Instagram like that, and then I just happened to be on Instagram one day. I'm like, oh, I'm missing something.
Yeah. Like for me, I had to write them on Instagram because I didn't see exactly how to get in there, but
Yeah,
I
same here.
had when they first posted it, the very first post about it, I had joined the waiting list. But when I got in, I just couldn't really talk. I don't know why. I couldn't really get myself to like interact and
Oh,
really talk. So like,
Same
Lori
here.
was
I'm
about
about to
to do the
say
same thing. I saw you did it.
I've been in the GGO for like months, and I'm gonna say
I don't know if there's somewhere
I'm
else to
just not coming
post
out my
it.
show.
I just put it in general, and then I saw gaming. There's also looking for group, but if they don't see it in there, they're probably not going to see it in those right now. Um, I mean, there is the LFG. You can post it in there, but and looking for match. There's looking for match. We can.
Yeah, but then it asks me if I want to
Yeah,
create
just
a forum. I don't want to do that.
no.
Right.
I just popped it in general, and then I saw
With
that you put it
Odin.
in gaming. So we'll see. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Sinister just put up a thing that says pain. Does it mean you want to come join us? Does it mean you're going to come destroy us? Because I did say it's a training kind of night.
I just realized that I didn't friend you on Discord.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm about to say, yeah.
and Royal, which is yours.
Royalty.
He's actually going to be
I
on
see
a
you.
podcast Tuesday night with me to tell his story.
Yeah,
It's going to be amazing. So if you guys are
I'll be
around
here.
Tuesday at like 5:30, it was in the Discord, and I'll put it in there again. I'm going to talk to him about his story because I love helping people raise awareness for stuff. I'm a recovering alcoholic, so if you guys want to check it out, I'm going to post it in the GGL Discord again because they're going to let me do that, and then start a VC. You guys can come in, and if you guys want to check it out, it'll be Tuesday night. It'll be 5:30 my time. I'm on West Coast, 8:30 East Coast.
East.
But yeah, I want to share a story. So, but we're gonna save that. So no spoilers right now.
It's not even the 25th for you yet. I just realized that. It's still the 24th for you.
Yeah, I got 15
Yep,
minutes.
I'm about to say still the 24th here.
In the future.
Okay. What did he
It
say?
shows that there's 250 people online, but
Jeez.
Now I'm trying to get the information set for today's podcast. Well, like, that's in like 19 hours. What the fuck?
Royalty, he said, can you please tell Royalty I need his full introduction
no.
in the introduction forum?
Oh yeah, I need to do my intro. Yeah, I do.
I
I'm gonna
need
do it
to too.
tonight.
Oh, I haven't done mine either. Whoop.
What does he need that for?
Wait, who, who
Just so
said you need
people
to
can
do
be
the
familiar with me
Okay.
by tomorrow.
Wait,
Oh,
who had said you needed to
wait.
do it?
Hold on a second. Is he interviewing you on his podcast tomorrow?
Who, Sinister?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man. That's going to look so bad, dude. I didn't know that when I asked you
Yeah,
about...
I'm about to say that's what I was saying. I was like, 'cause I'm doing Sinisters on Sunday,
I
so
just...
I'm about to say.
I thought you were just going to... When I asked you that was during, like, when I was talking to Bionic, and then I had no idea, dude. I'm not going to do that because it's going to just piss him off. He already, like, thought I was... you know what? Fuck. If you're going to go talk on his podcast, buddy, then go ahead and do that. I don't want to feel like now, like, I'm suddenly interviewing you on top of him. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that you were planned in this podcast next. I just asked you because you know me. I'm just a dude that likes to meet you guys and hear your stories. and I did that with Bionic so I could get
Yeah,
her
I'm about to say it
awareness.
was kind of like last minute. Because I think his original guest had backed out, and then
That's fine. You
I
know
got the
what?
luck of the draw.
I don't want to mess with that and cause it. Just go ahead and do his, dude, and I'll just figure something else out. I don't want to cause any strife, and if you've already scheduled that, it's going to really look bad that I'm literally trying to like steal all his guests, which is not what I was doing. I didn't know that you were doing
Right.
his. I just wanted to talk to you, but go ahead and do his, and I'll just, maybe on like another one if you just participate or something, but I don't want it to look like I just totally am like sabotaging his stuff. So just do his, and we'll just figure it out another way another time.
Yeah, I about to say we'll figure it out. And I about to say I'll still come through on your podcast and participate
Yeah,
and
no, that's totally fine. I
and
didn't know that was happening. So
yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to double book you like that.
no,
Put
it's
you in
cool.
that position.
I'll plan something else. So guys, podcast is canceled. So everything I just told you, no, I'm telling you, I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, I know he has the sense of like he feels like he's like the GGL podcaster, and that's totally cool. And if that's the case, and you've already done it, I am not gonna step on that. So we'll just come through when you come through. I'll be there to listen, so I can hear
Okay.
your story, and we'll just leave it at that.
Okay, no problem.
So no worries. All right. So did we figure out if we're gonna be able to get a thing going?
Honestly, I haven't
Yeah.
had anybody else respond. I can check to see if there's quads available in a regular.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, let me see.
So basically, I didn't know there's podcasts and stuff going on in GGF.
It's kind of like so for me it was just so Sinister. I think it's kind of like taking the like kind of, and I'm not saying this in a negative way, like kind of the GGL podcast. It's not like he's not supposed to be saying like officially it is, but he kind of is taking on. He wants to interview you guys or different people, and so he kind of has been doing that. I just came through one time when after hearing, meeting Bionic on her Twitch channel, and I was like, I want to hear this girl's story because I'm all about helping people, especially with everything that I went through. I want to help people understand, alcoholism and all that stuff. And so I was like, hey, come on, and do that and stuff. And so I had asked, like CJ and Mike, I said, do you guys mind? Because I don't have a big following, right? My average viewership is like 0 to 1 on my podcast and probably 0 to 4 on my regular streams. So, but I was like, hey, maybe if I can help you a little bit, do you want to come on it? And so they allowed me to ask in the GGL, and I was just asking just so I could get more people to come, meet her and hear her story, not to get like followers or any of that. So it was just kind of like, hey, can I ask? Because I really love this community, and this is a good thing. And they're like, yeah, sure. So I kind of did that, and then they said that they want people to be able to do things like that. And so I had then when royalty came through, and I said, hey, did you want to be on it? And we could talk about your story. He says, yeah. And then I didn't know that he was pre-booked to be on Sinister, so I don't want to step on the fact that he's wanting to be more like the GGL style podcast, and so
Yeah.
they just say that I can ask, and it's more that I'm just kind of asking to bring people in. Like when the reason I put it in today was because they're like, yeah, you can see if people want to come, and so I said, hey guys, I'm going to talk to so and so. I'm surprised Sinister didn't see it, and so being that it's double booked, I'm just gonna be, I'm just gonna back away, and then I'll just plan a different one for a different time. If you guys ever want to come on it, like it's an open invite to ever just sit and talk to people, right? It's like a couch chill podcast, so it's not really that like they have them in there. They're just allowing people to like, hey, if you want to do freaking Gears of War tournament and they don't have any of that, we can put one together. They'll allow us to put one together and ask people, hey, do you guys want to do a tournament, stuff like that. So that's kind of with that. So I am just treating it like I just want people to hang out with, and I want to hear stories. I think he wants it more to be like the podcast at GJL. So they've kind of allowed him to like also ask. It's not actually like a GJL podcast, but I think he's like taken on that like Papa Bear kind of podcast thing, and that's cool. And so, like, if you guys wanted to do one, they would allow you to ask, and that's all I was ever doing. So, it's not really like, okay, there's scheduled podcasts and there's scheduled podcasters. It's not any of that. It was just more, yeah, you do a podcast. If you want to ask people and they come, then great. And so that's what I was doing. So that's kind of what's going on with all that. So I don't really have what I would call a podcast, you guys. It's me in a room with a microphone and a computer, but I feel like, being able to ask in there. When we did Bionics, there was like 15 to 18 people from the GGL in the podcast, and then a few of the couple viewers that came through on my actual Twitch channel. So I just do that because, like, if I were going to be talking to royalty, I just asked in there just to bring people to hang out so more people can be aware of his story. Just like Mike said, hey, if I can figure out something and push someone your way, he offered to help like Bionic, and so that's kind of what I was hoping for. But in this situation, I definitely don't want him to, because it'll definitely look like I'm stepping on his toes, and that's not what I'm doing. Guys, I'm just a dude in a room that had a shitty life and no friends, and that's all I'm trying to do is make friends. So,
well, I'll ask you this question. You definitely did. I'll ask us, like, did he ever tell you he had a problem with you? Like,
not necessarily. Like, it was squashed real quick. But when I didn't even know this guy did the podcast. And I'm not like talking down or bad about him or anything, but I didn't know that he was doing like podcasts. I just came in one day going, hey, CJ, do you mind if I think I asked CJ first, do you guys mind, like, I just, I sit in a room and I talk to a blank screen. Do you mind if I ask in a GGL if people want to come? Because I'm going to have, after following Bionic, I saw that what her cause was. I go, I want to have her come on, but I want people to be able to come to hear about it, right? Not that I said, come follow, I want all you to follow me. It was, I want you to come listen to this. Can I ask? They said, yeah. I didn't know at the time that he was kind of taking on that GGL podcast lead, and so I was like, okay. And they're like, no, keep doing what you're doing. And then because when he saw that first post, after I didn't know, and there was a comment of like, oh, he tagged me and said, oh, I got competition, and I was like, no. I go, no. I just was allowed to ask, and then they squashed it. There's not going to be any competition. So, but I feel like definitely following that, because he probably might have felt it for a minute, thinking, oh shit, someone else wants the podcast, but that's not what I was trying to do, to take away from like him being the GGL podcast. So I feel like if I didn't know that royalty was going to be on his tomorrow, and royalty said, I'm going to Sinister's, I thought honestly when you said that it meant you were going to go watch his, and I was like, okay, well, let's plan it for like Tuesday, because Monday's Memorial, and I don't want to plan it on the same day as Sinister's. So I said, oh, let's do it Tuesday. Well, now I just find out that Sinister's going to interview, so it's going to look really bad, especially after that, harmless little like interaction. If I'm like suddenly going, oh, by the way, so I don't know if he saw the post, but I'm going to put something in the Discord tomorrow and just say, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm going to have to cancel my Tuesday podcast with royalty and leave it at that. Because I didn't know. And I don't want it to look bad, because that's not my intention. But it's probably going to be perceived that way if he interviews him and then suddenly I'm interviewing. Because I'm not really interviewing him. I'm just hanging out with him. But it's still going to look kind of bad. So I'll just, cancel it. We'll find someone else. I'm not upset at all. Royalty, go talk to him, have a good time. I will come in there because I do want to hear your story. And in any other situation, if I do another podcast and it just kind of revolves around everybody talking, you can still fill in your story there too. But I don't want to do this. So go ahead and do that. It's all good. No harm foul. I'm just not going to make a wave and have it look and be perceived like I'm like trying to undercut him. You know what I mean? So I'm about to say my bad. I ain't mean to, No,
put nobody in no bad position type deal.
you have nothing to
Hey,
apologize for. As long as your story's getting told, whether it's in his format or mine, bro, go for it.
Royalty. What's your Apex name, by the way? Because I don't have you
Sorry for all
Royalty
that, guys.
DNA 30.
invite him. But my thing I was gonna say though is like
Remember, I'm on
I was
stream.
no, I know.
Okay.
I was gonna say is like
Oh, it removed me from the session. I found my
huh?
controller.
But
I
what were you
was in
gonna
the
say?
session. Okay. Yeah, it's a Royalty DNA 30.
What were you gonna say, Rock?
I was gonna say is like I genuinely don't think it's like a competition thing. I think
No.
because everybody coming into GGL, we know we're all going to get drafted, and not
Everybody's
everybody.
trying to find their niche a little bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
so it's like at the most, pretty much like we're all friends and we're all gonna end up creating a family, but we all also know that we're trying to also get drafted to a team eventually and different things for
Yeah.
the opportunity. So it's a thing of like
Yeah.
everybody to some extent does want to stand out. So it's not even really like on a malicious thing. It's more like
Yeah.
everyone knows like you're gonna have that competition to a degree, and that's healthy. And I think like it also motivates you to be better. So it's more like a I see you, and I like almost like a respect thing. That's really what
Yeah.
it is. Like it's not stepping on anyone's toes. Like realistically, if you're
No,
also just hanging out with someone,
it's
it wouldn't
just
cause
my
like
feelings because of how my life has gone. So, like in this situation, it is definitely probably best, just because of how it's gonna look. That if Sinister plans to stream or to interview him, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. It looks like I'm either, yeah, it's just not gonna look good. And I would rather just. The whole point was for Royalty to share his story, however that's presented, and if right now the best case scenario is for him to do it. I don't feel like that there's any competition. I just think for PC and for lack of like making any type of waves, because it'll just be perceived a certain way. I'm just gonna let him do it with Sinister, and then I'll find another one. Like I said, guys, when I ever ask in there, it's just to get you guys to come hang out, whether it's to listen to an awareness or just come chill and chat, tell me your stories. Whatever you guys want, that's all it ever is. So this is just the best course for this. I want Royalty to go talk to this guy and have a good time. I'll be there, and then we can talk another time on a different, whatever. So it's not a big deal. It's all good. I'm not competing. I don't think he really is, but you can tell perception, right? Because some people in this league, in this Discord, and in this, that are trying to get in, they are more competitive natured than others. So, just to prevent any perception of that, like I absolutely respect Royalty and I respect Sinister. So let him go for it. It was already pre-planned. We double booked on mistake. Then we move on. I'll plan something another time, and it'll just be like, "Hey guys, you want to come hang out?" And that's it. So no big deal. I'm glad that I saw that, and I'm glad that this came up because if we probably hadn't asked, Sinister might not have popped that thing in there. So I'm glad because I did not know.
that's good.
So
We're
everything
good. Happens for a reason.
Yep. All right.
But I needed to have the full Apex name because I was trying to write it down.
Oh yeah, so it's
Laura
you
May.
talking about mine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Royalty, capital ROYL, no YALTY, and then the DNA is capital, and then 30.
All caps.
Thanks, Laura.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I mean, it's not all caps, but just the R,
The DNA
and
part.
the DNA.
Coming in
Yeah.
saying hi.
Alright, I sent it. There we go.
Yep, got you.
Just realized because when I was on what's it called? I was on my alt account. I was like, why do I not see you guys? Whatever. I added you guys on my account. There we go. I was wondering why I didn't see it. There we go. Alright, so now that I have you, let me also invite you.
Okay.
So let me do this. And there we go. So before we go into anything, you're going into the firing range, my guy. And then you are going to pick a legend and that we're going to work towards.
Okay.
Because pretty much if you play every day until the tournament, you should have enough legend points to get a legend. And if you really don't think you will, then you could just pay like $5 whatever and just get the points to get it. But I would recommend you find like the legend that you want. But you guys got to ready up first.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, you guys are good.
What happened to your to Lori? Did she bounce out?
Because of the fact
still
that it
here.
wouldn't let us. She's here, but because it wouldn't allow us to do more, she wanted you guys to be able to practice first before you did anything else.
You mean that demon that just beat the shit out and abused me and humiliated me did something nice and backed out so we could train? No.
I can be nice.
You can be. You came and said hi in my stream, so that's very nice. Later,
I just logged
dudes.
into my
It
my
cut
app
me out of the
sometimes has
Discord.
an issue with what's it called? My app has issues with like doing follows and stuff, so I just went on the actual browser so that I can follow you.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. Yo, Sinister, you mean this demon? No. The demon Lori, like Homeboy's girlfriend. Rock's girlfriend.
You know what's
She was
crazy is
abusing us in here. She was beating
The
shit
demon
out of us.
Lori is crazy. The demon lord is wild. But the funny thing is, I could see a smile. So, royalty. So here's what I want you to do. I want you.
Yeah, I'm looking through the legends right now. I'm looking at their different abilities and see what's what.
And also try to see like the class abilities too, because like all legends within a particular class have like a class ability, well 3, and there's one particular legend that one of her upgrades gives her all the abilities of like one option I think is of support and the other option is recon, and that character is alter. So her level 2 basically gives her access to like survey beacons, threat vision and stuff like that, and then you instead other one access to support bins, improve revive and death boxes.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
Lori's
altars
the
are here
demon
in
Sinister.
skirmisher.
Oh, I don't like that gun at all.
Damn, I need more ammo. I'm almost out.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me see.
She was in here making the
She was
training
being toxic
very
with caustic.
stressful. Yes, very toxic. Dad joke.
So-
how much does a pirate pay for corn? A buccaneer.
That's wild to say that.
Well, she
That
asked
was
for
corny, but I
no,
fuck with it.
she asked for a dad joke. I tell dad jokes all the time, and Lori turned in a channel turn point that has me tell dad jokes.
That's why I said I fuck with it, because I
Oh,
could
yeah.
tell it's a dad joke. I said it's
Hell
corny,
yeah.
but I fuck with it.
Because I'm a dad. Actually, my daughter's going to be 16 June 23rd.
23rd?
Yep.
Oh,
My birthday's
My
June
birthday's the
2nd.
15th.
Oh, mine's the 2nd.
Oh, whole bunch of June babies in here.
Hell yeah, let's go.
that's crazy.
So, let me ask you a question real quick, Royalty. What type of player are you in shooter games?
Actually, I haven't played shooter games in a while, but
Okay.
however, before that, I was like,
Oh, my YouTube's not
mainly
even
like
up.
Hey, Sinister actually
No.
messaged.
You guys do it. I didn't know that you were doing it, dude. That's what I was saying. I don't want to double book that. I didn't realize you guys were talking. So, is it? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have anything to hide. But no, you guys do it. I didn't. That would seem like double booking and like. No, you guys do it. I'll find someone else. Totally. I didn't even know my YouTube was up. Oh, you know what? It did it automatic. That's why.
And Pro at Twitch, is that an actual person?
Yeah, he mods for me.
Oh, hello.
He doesn't stream or anything, but he's a mod. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure, dude. The only reason that I said that I didn't know you were planning on interviewing him. I honestly didn't. It just came up in the Bionic one. So knowing that he was already doing that, I'm not going to do that because are people going to want to, no offense to royalty, but like, oh shit, this guy again, right? So you guys do it. I'll find something else or schedule a different one. Absolutely, you do it. I did not know.
What were you guys going to talk about on the podcast?
Well, I don't want to say too much, but basically royalty suffers from blindness in both his eyes, and he has to have these surgeries, and they're very expensive. And I just want to raise awareness for one, like these things need to be more affordable, and then he needs to, people need to understand like what kind of life he has to live with this and stuff, right? Because we want people to understand people instead of being ignorant. But yeah, so yeah, absolutely. You guys do it, Sinister. I am 100% cool with that. I'll just plan something else. Not a big deal. It just seems like it would be repetitive to do it twice. So we're all good. Absolutely do it. And we're good. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Okay, not that easy, but...
I'm about to say, with all the jokes that were going on earlier,
yeah.
You don't want to say that. Okay.
Oh.
So, what I was going to say to you is, pretty much like, even if not in a shooter directly, like, think of it even in an MMO sense or whatever, or an RPG. What type of player are you? Are you the type that's going to take the lead? Do you like fast-paced stuff? Do you like taking your time and being slow and taking cover? Like, do you like being a troll?
I like to be like methodical instead of just like,
Okay, and do you like controlling the...
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, controlling the field methodical, or you like basically getting the drop and knowing where your enemies are and having information methodical?
Like basically, like, I like to control the pace, like, if I can, type deal. And basically, like if there's say if the team that I'm going against is pushing towards me, I would try to reposition myself to like get behind them and then flip the field, basically.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do to really test that out. I want you to get a gun, and me and you are going to go into the pit. I am not going to use any weapons, and pretty much I'm going to test that out, and if I get to you and punch you, the training exercise for that is over, so I can see exactly how you move. Now, I'm not going to go OD at first, but the thing is, you can shoot me and kill me, and that's fine. It's not going to be a big deal. The point is, like... Because at first you're not going to kill me. I'm not going to turn on friendly fire yet. But you can still... I'll know if you hit me. I'll hear it and I'll feel it.
Okay.
But... So you're just going to need one gun that you're good with. Or two if you're ready. But you don't have to get fully kitted up. Because we're going to get to that after.
Okay. So I can just pick any gun I want?
Any gun you want.
Alright.
Just big shouty.
I would like to have...
But don't take too long, though, because you'll get the chance to really, like, get a loadout and stuff after. I just want to test something before... Because this you're going to do, you're not even going to use any abilities. I just want to see something of, like, how you do this.
Can I have 2 seconds?
I like this one.
Just to interrupt. So I gave you the big shout-out. Sinister, guys, make sure that you go follow him, too. Anybody that's still in my chat, you guys go follow Sinister. He's actually part of the GGL community.
Right.
We're both in the podcast game as well. He runs a really good one, but I don't know if he does it on his Twitch channel. But make sure you guys go follow him on his Twitch channel too. Really good guy. He's just one of the many community members. Follow Laura. How do you say your Twitch? Laura May. Yeah.
She says May, but it's Mai.
Laura Mai. Okay, follow her, please. She's one of the GGLs. Rocks, do you want a shout out too? I mean, do you stream too, right?
I used to. I'm gonna be getting back into it and
Okay.
also doing videos and stuff. So
All right,
I will
I
be.
just wanted to shout them out, and everybody, make sure you guys follow each other, man. Everybody from the GGL is fucking amazing. So, okay, as you were, I'm gonna go find. I was gonna say I was gonna go find your girlfriend and shoot her, but she's not in here.
That sounded crazy. I was falling asleep low key because I tuned out because like I told you I have ADHD, so I tuned out and out of nowhere I'm like, wait a minute, what? It threw me off, but the funny thing is you'll make her appear randomly and find some way to get through the code for it to be quads, and all of a sudden you're all gonna get terrorized. She's gonna see canisters falling from the sky. The day turns to night and it's gonna be hell for all of us.
It's unlisted on my YouTube till I get approved from GGL. Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm right here by you.
But here's okay. So come to the pit. I didn't know if you were ready yet. And
Yeah, I'm about to say, I got my gun. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna put him in the pit?
if you do, I'm not doing that yet. So pretty much, what I'm also gonna say, if you need to get anything else, so you don't have to go all the way back there, you can always come to this box. And there's another one on the other side. So right now, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
You're going to go right there.
Should you survive?
Basically, just on that side.
Well, shit, if you're teaching him, I feel like Laura May and I should get in a thing and I should whoop her ass.
Over here?
Better not leave this upgrade waiting.
No, I'm gonna teach you too. No, like
Oh, I'm coming. I'm just fucking around.
Like over here. Let me go. We'll be up here.
No, you're not gonna be on top. You're gonna be on the bottom.
That's what she said.
Out here.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
Oh,
right there.
You want him on top, and you're gonna be on the bottom?
So are we taking the
Sounds.
Let me just show you where to be. You're gonna be right here.
Okay.
I'll show you how to do it.
Thank you.
I didn't fully hear you. Yes, you're gonna be right there. So, here's what's going to happen. I am not using any weapons whatsoever. And the thing is, I want to see based on you're not using any abilities. You're only using your weapons, your movement, and whatever it is you're doing, because I want to see the mentality you use. So you have a clear line of sight of me because I'm all the way up here. Now, normally if I had a weapon, you'd probably be screwed. But basically, I don't have the high ground. I'm just a target. So pretty much, I'm going to use movement to get to you. You said you like to control the field and pretty much also reposition and see where they're at. So the pit has a lot of areas for cover. I use a lot of movement. Because I have no weapon, I also move a little faster. So, pretty much all you have to do is make me not hit you. If I touch you once, then pretty much, then I win.
Okay.
You pause. And then, if... Alright. And then if basically you hit me, then pretty much we reset. I want to see how long you can hold me back from basically getting to you. Now, I'm not going to tell you any other terms of it because I'm going to let you figure that out. That's all you need to know for this.
I'm about to say that that's fine. I don't want to release all my tricks anyway.
Alright, so... Ready? Go.
I should lock down this next upgrade.
And the reason why I have on friendly fire is because you'll be able to see me. Right now. Yo, what's up, Artemis?
Was good. How your practice going?
Good. Really good, actually.
Pretty good.
Nice. See y'all in Ferns for the whole night. It's fucking perfect.
I did, man.
I hit you. So, what did you learn from that?
I'm slow.
So, pretty much, you're a type of player, it seems like, where you don't... Now, not even talking about movement tech. You don't move around a lot. You're searching player. But... for that movement style, your sensitivity is too slow for that. So either your way of how you have to counteract that is either your sensitivity has to get a little bit faster, or you have to move around a little bit more. So with Cutter, we spent like a good 30-40 minutes tuning in his ALC, and it feels like really good for him now. So I would say, like, for one, that's something that you probably should do, and what probably gonna do is just gonna take a while. But for right now, I'm gonna also rerun it again, and I want to see, now that you know how I move and you're gonna be able to expect it, reset, go back to where you are, and I'll go back up here. I'm always starting at a place that's higher than you that you can definitively see, because it will make it easier for you to track me. So again, I'm not using any weapons. You're using your weapons. Do not let me hit you. And basically, if you hit me, training exercise is over. And then we reset. Ready? Ready? Go.
Wait, am I in the right spot? Oh, wait, was it over here? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay.
If you don't know now, you're screwed. No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't.
Why are you running? You're the one with the weapon.
Yeah, I was trying to. Damn.
You basically let me get in your into my range. Pretty much I'm getting out of your range because of the fact that I hit you, by the way.
Yeah, I see.
So pretty much you gotta reset. So pretty much what you have to realize too is if I get close to you and I'm a melee character,
Right.
you're gonna end up basically being at a disadvantage with a mid-range rifle. So for you to counteract that, you have to, if you're gonna reposition, you cannot let me get to you. Now, granted, I'm faster than you. So what you have to do is, so that's why I'm trying to make you do it without any abilities, to just basically get the mentality of it. So you have a gun. The training exercise is, I cannot be touched by your bullets, you cannot be touched by my fist. But you have the advantage when we start off because you're lower than me and you can stay behind cover because I have to get to you. But I'm all the way up here with a clear line of fire. So even if you don't hit me because I'm going to slide off, you might not want to like pre-fire that. But you can block my lanes off from where I'm going to run. Because I kind of, even though I'm basically going like different places, to make it a little easier for you, I'm not sure if you've picked up on that. Some of the places I go, I try to go some of the same places. I might just switch the sequence of what moves I do. But you notice I always start where I'm going to the right. I climb up here, then I slide back down to this side. And now from here, I might come back over to you, or I might flank through here or whatever. But I eventually come up here, and I slide here, and I always end up here because you always end up running to the pillar that I'm at. So I always can predict where you're going, even though I don't have a gun, because you're basically running from me. Now, the repositioning is good, but the thing is you're allowing me to move you around the field when you need to be moving me around the field. Since you have a gun and I don't, you have the power to, if I'm trying to run here, you can shoot down here to where I can't run here anymore because it's open. Now, I do have like a direct cover, so if I slide here, I can be fast enough to not really take much damage and get over here. The same thing over here if I know my movement good enough. But when I'm like,
yeah, but that was a tendency. I usually tend to move to the right, and that's my strong hand.
So the thing is, you just have to. But that's the thing. You're trying to reposition for that, but I'm expecting that. So like the whole thing is like you don't actually have to. Even when I'm saying like shooting down lane, you don't even have to be able to hit me. It's basically covering fire because say maybe you don't have a good angle. I'm on the side that you're not comfortable with. You don't have to be able to hit me. You have a team for that. So as long as you set me up to get hit by your team, you know that's all that matters. Now, pretty much, I know that you're gonna rotate over there, and I know you're gonna run from me, and I'm faster than you, so I can cut you off and go right here, and then just boom, right in the face.
This way, yeah.
And I have an air dash, which I fucking love because I never used to have that. But pretty much, I'm faster than you. So now with Alter, you have the ability to go through surfaces. So that's a way in which you can be able to like get around stuff. So I can dash through this gap, but you can quite literally phase through it. But the thing about it is, without even using that, I wanted just to see how you're going to move because abilities can help you, but only if you're having the mentality for it. But I want to see what is your natural instinct with that.
Right.
So the best way to get around me, who's a fast player, basically block off my movements as much as you can. Make it to where you make me go where you want me to go, rather than me running you off. So I'm going to go back up there, and with the advice I gave you, try to employ it. Now, because we're going to be doing that, we're going to do a little bit of a different thing. It's not just hitting me once, you have to break my shield.
Okay.
And if I hit you 3 times, then training exercise over.
Where'd it go?
All right.
All right. Ready? Go.
Where'd it go?
Oh man, I did it again.
Yep, but I'm giving you a chance to correct it. That's 1. Still didn't get a dent on my shield yet. I'm gonna trip you up real quick.
Oh, the D7 Scout's pretty good.
Yeah, it was overpowered. One of the best
I'm firing all of the guns.
Oh, that's 2.
Yeah.
I can use your thing too, by the way. So you also got to be
that's
aware
possible.
of. You got to also be aware of where you put it.
Am I losing my mind?
Damn, man. Okay.
And see, I don't even have to hit you. I can just surprise you. But this is
Wait.
why, like, I agree with 3-4 being stable. But because of, like, things where people can move around like this, I always recommend, if you can, it takes a lot of time to really dial it in. And you could base it off of whatever settings you have. Really, focus on, like, ALC. Because if you can speed up a little bit so that your turning is a little better. Because you see, yeah,
What is ALC?
advanced look controls.
You want me to go over that with him? 'Cause I got mine's perfect. If y'all want to go in depth.
Yeah, because I
That
went
probably
over
could
it
help.
with Cutter. Me and Lori had helped him
Wait,
with
how
it too.
new is everybody? Like, how new? That thing,
I've never played
Yeah,
Apex
it's
since yesterday.
I'm like fresh off the boat, new.
fresh off the boat,
Basically.
okay?
Fresh off the boat is wild, bro. But you know,
My bad.
it's the
Yeah,
worst.
I'm about to say,
No, it's
I was
fine.
about to say no offense, but like, you know what
No,
I
it's
mean.
it's
Like,
not even it's not even an offense thing. It's just wow. I didn't think of.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
who want LCs? Let's go over.
me.
I was recommending to Royalty, basically the number one thing I say is like some people will try to go to a streamer or a pro player's thing. I always say is like you
Don't do
shouldn't
it.
do that outright. You should
They're running
basically
same shit.
you should ask. This is gonna sound wild. Please don't make the jokes y'all made earlier. So pretty much, ALC is supposed to help you fine tune it to match the way your fingers actually move on your analog sticks. So my question that I'll ask you is like, when you're playing a game, so like your first instinct, are you the type of person that hammers your stick all the way to the barrier of the controller, or are you a person that more uses like more fine minute? Okay, so
I'm gonna say very heavy handed.
Okay, so pretty much like
Especially
older
when
controllers.
especially like when it's intense, I tend to be more heavy handed. Like
Okay.
the hit's gonna get more powerful.
You want PS5 or PS4, Xbox, PC?
PS5.
PS5, okay.
So
do you have stick drift?
No.
Okay.
One thing I would say is practice trying to be a little more controlled on your sticks. Don't try to hammer it so much. So like my philosophy on it is like the extra turning helps you for like when you have to turn around and that's when it hammers it. But like, and it'll make more sense when we go over it. But pretty much like you should try to like basically we're kind of like conditioned to hammer the stick forward because older games didn't have omnidirectional control. They were like X and Y and used aim assist to give like what's it called, diagonal movement. So we had to do that, and the response curve made it to where it wasn't like a steady thing. So since we have that, you want to have like a certain radius that you move your stick in to be able to have that fine control, because you don't need to actually hammer it. Once you get that control, you'll realize you don't. And when you're hammering it, it's just for like turning. So like you saw how like I jumped over your head and like dashed back around several times. Now, you're not going to be able to perfectly track me, but you'll be able to keep up with me to where you'll be able to track me if you actually have your turning speed faster. And I know a lot of people might say that's not easy to control, but I have a philosophy with controllers is that you have one fast, one slow. So like if your look controls are fast, your aim controls must be slower, because turn speed has to be controlled within like your outer threshold and your dead zone, basically for aiming. Your turn speed comes from extra yaw. and pretty much when you're turning fast, your aim is what slows you down, and that's what has the fine control. But it should be something where if you're not turning and you're just like looking at me and trying to track me, you should feel comfortable just aiming at me with like small movements without having to do it. So like that need to like hammer it comes from your response curve. So we can go over like what it is right now and be able to just like
Turn it down.
fine tune it. Ignore that Asher just on some BS.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Go ahead,
Yeah, might as
because I
well just do
accidentally
it
clicked the thing. Yeah, it's the best thing
So
to do it.
Well, first, do y'all go over every settings, like anything in the settings?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. It
'Cause there's
was a
some key
long
moments.
thing.
Yeah, I was about to
so
say
that's
I had kind of did my own little like tweakers like earlier. I was kind of like seeing what worked, what I liked, what I didn't like, and maybe I need to like fine tune it a little bit, like hone it in a little bit.
Okay.
Because I kind of sped it up, and then I was like, oh wait, no, that's too much, and then I kind of like
Some things feel too much, not because of your sensitivity. It could be your response.
Okay.
That
Let's do this.
sometimes feels weird.
I'm going to order. Let's do this. For whoever want LCs, this is like the base starting point to get them. Whoever I want them, just listen. I'm going to order, going from top to bottom. First to get to LCs, you gotta go all the way to the bottom of the controller tab. So I know where everybody's there, and I go more in depth.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm following along.
So you got no stick drift. So we can have your dead zone. Let's start this at probably 5 or 4. For you, probably 5.
So there's it's giving me 3 or 5.
Okay, let's do 5. Forever, for someone who do got stick drift, have yours to probably 10.
Okay. So higher with stick drift. Okay.
Okay, so that's good. Next, threshold, let's put down 1%. It probably don't be too high for right now. 1% just right.
You said dead zone on 1%?
Yeah, not out threshold.
Oh, outer threshold on 1%.
Yeah,
Okay.
What that does on at 5. Response curve, I got mine's at 2. You might have stick drift, might not. If you got stick drift, bumped up to 2. If you don't have it,
Yeah, no, I'm about to say I don't have stick drift.
For optics, we do not need. We're not gonna go over there. Y'all speed, I got mine's at 397 for both. You want yours at probably 390 for both.
Okay.
Okay. So extra y'all charge to,
that's y'all speed and pitch speed, right?
yeah, both 390.
Alright.
Both even. Alright. Next, bottom 1, 2, 3, 4 with them all on 0 right now. Until you get better at the game, understand the game, you can probably go them up.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Alright,
So
y'all
Cutter,
speed.
how are you doing? What are you practicing in here right now?
I'm just fucking around with the bots, but I'm probably gonna have to stop pretty soon anyway.
Okay.
I'm just working on my movement and my aiming.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Anything you're picking up from
Okay.
our gameplay earlier?
Alright, I got
absolutely, yeah.
Throwing thermite.
The ADS y'all speed?
Yep, ADS y'all speed, ADS pitch speed.
You want any help?
You want ADS
You
y'all
want to
speed
practice something while they're playing?
I got you.
Yeah, we
want
can
ADS
for a little bit
pitch
if you
speed
want.
on 145.
Alright, so you're gonna go
It's not
all the way
giving me
straight down
It's not giving me a 225. It's
to
giving
the
me a
other side of the
220
map.
and a 230.
230. Do
So-
230.
What did you say? Because I didn't hear you before.
I'm telling him go to the other part of the map. So go to your right.
And then you want ADS
the
pitch
right.
speed at
Other way.
140.
You
Or
he
150.
remember is like
Where are you?
You
6
said
seconds
140?
I think ahead of you.
145?
Oh, you're not
Oh.
in here, are you?
Yeah, it's giving me
So-
155 and 145.
Cutter, you're gonna go the opposite direction.
So for that, turn all the way to the bottom,
Turn around.
turn to 0, and then you
No,
turn
no, no.
it to 150.
Okay, I'll stop because my stream's got a delay.
Okay.
The ADS
Now when you go to the
timing
main
work
area, you're
delay?
gonna go to the left.
Wait, what's that?
Okay, so you said go all the way to the bottom, right?
Yeah, so ADS pick speed, turn it to all the way to the bottom of the bar. So you want to click and drag, and then turn it all the way up to 150. That should get you a 0 at the end.
Okay, keep going and then go towards the right.
Oh, okay.
Rox, I'm trying to bring him to where you showed me the bunny hop. Bring him over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
so,
you're talking about B hopping?
so ADS pitch speed, you said 140, right?
That big
Yeah,
area
150.
with the trampoline.
150. Alright.
With a trampoline.
Oh, I
Other
can
way.
hold it and drag it? Okay.
With the ropes and
Yep.
stuff.
And then
Other
next
way.
4, you want 0.
Oh,
So
you're talking
next 4
about,
below that, 0.
You're
Alright.
going the wrong way.
reattachment.
And
Rox.
then ADS turning extra, y'all?
0.
Okay, you see that?
Oh, man.
The rest below that is 0.
No, Rox.
Wait 1 second.
Yep.
Talking about right here.
I kind of
No,
fumbled with this.
the one with the trampoline. I said.
If you're talking about the bounce pad,
Oh, jump pad?
Mhm.
I'll change pad.
In the gray area. Yep, go straight all the way.
Yeah.
wasn't showing. I guess I was showing you
Yeah, that's
sliding
basically
to
it.
make sure that you also
Yeah,
kept it.
okay,
That
so
wasn't really
150.
teaching.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Bunny
I got
hops
it.
fully right here.
Hey,
I know, but it
I
has a
think
good
she's-
hill.
Who's Andrew?
You said,
Okay, so yeah, over
everything
here
else is
then.
0, right?
Yeah, everything else at 0. And then that's basically it. Look around, see your
So
life.
Cutter, if you follow him, he can show you the B hops over there.
Okay. So,
Because you can use that ramp.
so
as
just
a
to
thing.
confirm, I got dead zone at 5%, outer threshold at 1,
So
response curve at
first
2.
thing that you're gonna want is
Y'all
first.
speed, pitch speed.
Actually, do you have a home
both at
toggle for your
390.
controller?
Because
I know you had it on the mouse.
Everything else in that menu at 0.
Yeah.
So I got ADS, y'all speed, pitch speed,
Okay.
230
So
and
first
152.
thing first,
And then everything
see
else
how
at 0.
also your new control works with actually sliding down this hill to see how your momentum carries. So first, just jump and slide down here first. Start with
Kind of like how I taught you for the hill when you first joined us.
Yeah.
okay. So pretty much you saw also how that felt just going down.
Yeah.
Shit. What was the
So now you're gonna
ADS
slide
speed?
and then jump.
Yes, your
after.
speed is
So
on
slide, jump.
230.
230. Alright.
Okay.
Oh,
that
mind
it?
you, my FOV is at
No.
104.
So I'm teaching
So-
you the parts and
yeah.
steps.
Okay.
So 230 or 140?
Because also I'm making you do
230.
it earlier than we're actually
Okay.
supposed to, just so you kind of get it, so you're not actually trying
Yeah,
to like
I
focus on
got
it
it.
and get
And
the
then,
button.
and then go to video settings. Go to
So
FOV.
when you jump,
turn it down to 104.
so pretty much after you jump in the air,
Video settings.
you're gonna
and
press
you
crouch
said,
again while you're still in the air.
FOV?
Yeah. And you
So
video
it's gonna
down.
be slide, jump,
Yeah, mine got 70.
crouch.
Show him how to do it while
Dang.
you're sliding,
Turn to
so you can see a
104.
visual representation.
Oh, I'm showing him first. Basically, you have to, as long as he hits slide still in the air.
Alright, yeah, so
That's the first step.
Okay, I got 104.
104. Okay. Turn FOV.
It's
is
basically like the
good,
slide
skeleton,
jump, but you have to
disabled.
just make sure that you
You said
maintain
disabled?
that.
Yeah.
So now when you slide it,
Alright.
jump,
Sprint, view
slide,
check on
jump,
minimal.
slide, jump. So
Yeah,
basically, you have to
I
try to
already fixed that
maintain it.
earlier,
But this
yeah.
isn't the best
Okay.
hill to
And that's more
actually
on
do
performance.
hops.
Yeah, but I got
Because
that
that's
one
And
earlier.
then
Kinda
if you want to do it on the main from where we enter,
I think you got everything then.
And actually, let me switch my legend real quick because my
Alright,
dash
look around, say
switched to
lightning,
Wraith.
there you go.
you just
Let
keep
me
it
go
hill.
ahead and save those. Okay.
She's so him.
Okay. So we're gonna do it like right here. So pretty much when you slide, you're doing a slide jump first, but when you go down this incline, B hops carry your momentum down. So pretty much as a way to still kind of keep it into a run.
Oh,
So-
so with that, do you get his auto crouch on or is it toggle?
Toggle.
You said my auto
That's
crouch?
probably why. Yeah, your crouch. If it's on toggle, it's kind of hard to beat out like that. You gotta hold
On
it.
controller, for me, it
Yeah,
actually seems a lot easier to do it that
Let me
way.
double check for you real quick.
Okay.
Give me a second. My controller. Yeah, my crouch is yeah, it's toggle.
Toggle, yeah. It's a little bit harder on toggle at least.
So
To me,
to
it's
you
a little
go,
bit easier because it's already the way how it resets. Because especially like when you're doing other command prompts inside, like for the slide jump, having that as the basis of it, you're already in that motion. So once you're already in the air, you immediately reset to a crouch. You're gonna carry that momentum. So all you have to do is just keep pressing it over and over rather than having to release and press and release and press. So it, to me, B hopping works a lot easier that way, rather than, so it's personal preference, but like when you have it on hold rather than toggle, it works for also crouch spamming.
I think I just did it.
But
yeah,
to me, it works better with toggle just because especially you're not having to repeatedly hold it. I think it just fully depends. I feel like if you're on mouse and keyboard, hold works a lot better just because you have more control with the keyboard, but especially like for you who has trouble like holding onto buttons a lot of times, I think toggle definitely will work better for you to do it as long as you get the timing down.
Oh, you don't got paddles, do you? Yeah, that's also a factor. Paddles makes it way easier.
It does. Or you can try to claw it because it just depends on also your control scheme.
Yeah,
Mine, I
you
have
rock
like a
it.
really asinine one. Like it's very convoluted, I'll admit. But
Yeah, mine's weird, but it's easy. I got my sliding on right stick click, my jump on left stick click. My reload and pickup is on my left bumper. Buddy, I think that's all change.
that's interesting.
mine, I have my jump on left bumper, my slide on right bumper. I have my weapon on B, reload on X, my melee on Y. I have my ping on right stick, and I have my tactical on left stick.
Damn it, I'm pretty hurt. Yeah, I guess
The reason
that's how you play. Jesus.
The reason why I do it that way is because when I pop my ult, I just gotta click my sticks. I basically have bumper jumper for my movement, and pretty much like
Claw.
I actually I adapted to claw. Believe it or not, I originally didn't play claw for this. So sometimes like I have a variable grip. So sometimes I go to standard grip, then I go to a claw grip at times, like if I really just want to, where I have like my middle finger going between like both. And then there's a different grip that I have that's even more wild, where I have my ring finger on my trigger, my middle finger on my bumper, and then whatever. But
Yeah,
it wasn't
that's
the
what I'm
main way I had it. That just was like, I tried it, but it's not fully working with that yet. But like, the way how I do it is
What's that?
I just switch rapidly.
Did you figure it out?
Kind of. I'm probably gonna have
'Cause,
to
like,
work on it tomorrow again.
Yeah, but now I got some movement in here.
Like the reason I have my melee on Y is because like from my bumper I could just slide my finger down, so I don't really actually even have to fully go claw for that, since that's a more rapid button press. And then my reload is just normal, and then melee, if it has to go down, then I do.
Tomorrow we can go over the B hops and then how to spin when you're on the ropes.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the reattachments?
Now that spin on ropes is kind of difficult, but I could tell you. If y'all need help with that, I got you.
That definitely could help, because
that's
like
not a main mechanic, but it's good in some scenarios.
swinging is probably better than reattachments for one, because like that's going to be simpler to learn than the reattachments. But I would say like, especially like Artemis, if you could give them like an instruction of it or like an example, it's still good to like kind of like how you were saying yesterday. Not yesterday. Well, yeah, it is yesterday now, Cutter. Like in like Gears of War, how you're watching people wall bounce and you just learned how to get around it instead of like learning it.
Yeah.
Like those wall bounces people will do in like the elevator shafts with like the reattachments to a vertical zip line kind of looks a lot like wall bouncing. So even if you don't learn it, being able to outshoot it will definitely help if you're not gonna learn.
Yeah, yeah, if you can. Now that shit. Be glad y'all know on PC run to fade, but yeah, it's different. It's a good mechanic. Just not used on PC lobbies. 100%.
Oh no, I know it's horrible because realistically, like when I used to stream, some of my friends used to be on PC and had some real, like I don't know why one of my streamer friends befriended a fucking predator and brought me in that lobby. I'm like, why would you bring me here? I'm not here for
that's
this.
terrible.
I was mad because the thing is, mind you, at the time too, I didn't. That was during the time like I was still salty about them not making Titanfall 3. Like, I wasn't really playing Apex like that. I'm like, why would you bring me here? Why would you do this to me? And then they told me afterwards, like, I'm not even really all that good. I'm like, listen, man, this is not. You're not supposed to be doing that. It's like, and then they had the nurse. Like, yeah, he was only predator. Like he was a predator like 2 seasons ago. I'm like, it's the fact he was a predator at all. I'm on console. Why would you do that to me?
Replay is easier, but if you don't play PC Live a lot, it's gonna be hell.
It is hell.
100%.
I 100% agree with you on that. It is 100% hell.
I play PC Live almost every day, so I'm chilling. But geez.
Yeah, like it's fun, but it is like it's a sweat fest. That's one thing I will say. It's definitely a
Not
sweat
even.
fest.
It's not. So apparently now it's actually backwards. Console is more a sweatfest than PC, and that is
Really?
crazy to say. Yes. Like
Ranked
like
or
PC,
pubs?
Ranked. I don't know about pubs. We don't play pubs no more. But yeah,
Pubs is just
it's
chaotic
been-
for no problem.
Yeah, ranked has been brain melted easily. Or they as bad as teammates, and that's the crazy part. Literally.
Dang, that's crazy to hear the shift.
Yep. Consoles 10% harder. Well, not even 10%. Like 50% harder than PC lobbies.
That's crazy.
Word.
Skill wise, not with teammates.
I always thought it was
skill.
backwards. Yeah.
Nope. That's when you do like LGS, then it's backwards. That's when a real comp starts happening.
I'm out of light ammo.
Damn, so console is it like a specific platform that's like being sweaty or something?
Hard to tell, but PlayStation always been superior, but
Yeah.
some Xbox are stepping up. I have not complained about one Xbox player this whole season. But that's big W. Usually I'd be like, Xbox players suck. Nope.
Cutter, you've
Not
come a
this-
long way. You're doing really good.
Thanks, I appreciate
You
it.
are, buddy.
What is this? Yeah.
Honestly, both of you have today.
Well, thanks to you guys.
Y'all brand new, so like that's y'all doing good. That's great. Have to
Dude,
go down.
Not only am I new to this game, I'm new to Battle Royale, period, because I never play it. But
Ah,
I'm going to still download Warzone Lori, too.
that is.
Oh, yeah, let me
different
download that
type
right
of
now.
brain melted. Ooh, Battlefield.
I just realized,
Not
do I
Battlefield,
still
sorry.
have it?
You said Warzone. That just brain melted.
Honestly, since they did like the version of Warzone for Modern Warfare 3 and like Black Ops 6, it actually was kind of fun. Like I like
Yeah,
the
it's
movement in it.
Just don't play ranked. Just don't play. Just have fun. Play pubs.
Throwing thermite.
Like I always
Honestly,
say, play a rank. You would never get to high ranks unless you have no job, no kids, and stuff like that. Literally, that's what it takes. That's literally
Nah,
what it
facts.
takes. Wait, where's
honestly, like I feel like Warzone is more like you're trying to have fun with friends and like just have a good time, shoot the shit when you're getting home. Like that's what it's for. I'm not trying to sweat and be called the N-word in 5 different ways to then be like,
That's
nah.
Siege.
Oh no, Siege is that's wild. That's crazy. You're right about that.
It's downloading. It'll be done by tomorrow.
Okay.
But I'm glad to have gotten back into it though, because it's been a while.
And what, Warzone? Or Apex?
Apex, like
It's fun. I think it's fun this season.
it's fun. It's like honestly, Apex is one of those games though. If you have the wrong people with you, like it can end up not being a fun time. In the sense of like, if you guys play very different or your communication isn't there, or like if you're trying to play casually and other people I don't even mean sweaty with skill, because like you can be sweaty and like be fucking around. Like if you're taking it too seriously and then another person isn't, or the time when you're trying to be serious, now one person's being non-serious. Like if you're not on the right vibe, it kind of like can throw off like the whole game.
Yeah, like
Until
that
like
be
you have
my
that synergy.
problem. Yeah, like that be my problem when I play these games, and then I lose my patience, and I'm like, man, I'm cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
so
have some
like
rivals, some brain melting.
So like it's fun, and I think like it's you get past that point where it doesn't matter as much when you get like more confident at playing it, because then pretty much like that's when you could solo queue, do other stuff like that. But like realistically, it's a fun game to master. Like when you have all those mechanics, like I know there's still a lot left for me. One, I'm rusty, but also a lot left for me to learn. That I could get better at, and it's one of those things where like the sky is the limit with what you can do and finding new tech.
Right.
Yep.
Hi, Savage.
But-
I was actually just getting ready to leave, too. I'm going to probably have to stop, guys. But I'll be back. I'll download that Warzone, and then, yeah, tomorrow on Apex, I want to work on that bunny hop thing, Lori, or Rock, whoever.
Yeah,
Both of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you guys are both on or whatever.
Yep. I'm literally on
Fine.
every day.
If anything,
I'm
just
hop off that.
message us and then we can always go from there.
Yeah, and the help with the settings on the controller and stuff, I'm like so much more confident going into it. Like not confident like I'm gonna kick everybody's ass, but being able to control everything.
You feel more confident in your own abilities, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. All
I'm
thanks
glad.
to
Honestly,
you legends.
you've
With
come a long
time,
way.
Like I said, just some practice and you'll get there in no time. But honestly, just in one day, you've honestly learned a lot of stuff that typically takes longer to learn. So you've been doing good.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, honestly, like, I think honestly, if you were to keep going at that pace, if you were to be playing for a straight month, you actually could probably be a monster at this if you're just more confident in your ability.
Yeah,
Like, I think you
You'll be
genuinely have what it
making me
takes.
run away, go circles.
well, I appreciate it.
Hmm
Whatever it takes to shut Lori down.
Yeah, that
That's a goal.
toxic shit is not gonna work outside of the firing range because that
Hey,
many
if I'm the
canisters isn't gonna last.
motivation for him to get better, to beat me,
Yeah, why not?
I'll be the test dummy.
Honestly, anything to get you to stop with them damn canisters, I'm good. Because for you to take
I mean, I
that
don't
trip
know
mine
if I'll ever stop
toxicity,
that, but I mean, if he can
Oh,
get
so
me on
he's
my
the caustic?
toes,
she wasn't. The funny thing is, she doesn't even have caustic unlocked. Because when I tried to show her the game, do you know that the reason she hasn't unlocked it yet? Because I showed her legends for her to get to know it, and literally it's been months since she first got and fell in love with caustic. She's a caustic main and doesn't even have it unlocked. That makes no sense.
Well, they're
Don't come into the
is
firing
caustic
range with
like
her.
Is caustic like the best for them? Like not them, like in general.
no,
So-
it really just depends on each person's like personal game style.
Yeah.
Me, I'm just like a little troll and a little menace. So the fact that I can just like put canisters everywhere and just make everybody's life a living hell
Okay.
in the game is just my style. But like
And
I'm
also
competitive, but I'm
just-
also goofy. So
You also control the field a lot, because that's how you used to use strip
Ain't nothing
mines
wrong
in
with that.
COD.
but each character
You-
technically has their own perks. Just depends on the type of gameplay and like just your style.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really think it's really like one better than the other. Just personalized preference, you know.
Oh no, some seasons there are. They sometimes nerf niggas to the ground. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, I remember Pathfinder got nerfed so bad one season where his grapple took like I think 25 seconds to cool down if it slung down. It was very bad.
Oh, that's
Oh, you thought
crazy.
that was bad? That season, they had Pathfinder 30-second cooldown.
Oh,
Jesus,
I forgot
that's
about that.
bad.
You remember the season where his
I like
grapple
that.
was
Not a
glitched in
Red
his
Bull.
face?
No.
All right, guys, I'm gonna.
If
bounce
you
out.
shot the zipline.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, shot the zipline.
All right.
Okay, see you, Cutter.
Thanks for everything, guys.
I'm
It was
gonna say,
amazing.
I'm gonna say, type in with me tomorrow, and then
No
we
problem.
can get to it.
All right.
All right.
Have a
Alright.
good night, hon.
Good night, guys.
Have a good
Yeah.
night.
Alright, guys, and I'm gonna find someone to raid out to, and then I'm done. Savage, thanks for coming through, sweetheart. I'm getting ready to leave. I was up longer than I thought, but I'm trying to learn this game really good. What the fuck are they playing? Alright, we're gonna read out a fellow GGL community member, J. Drake Cat. J. Drake Craft. God damn, what a name to say. Alright, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out and tolerating all that training all night long. I'll be back tomorrow.
Settle for Bateman when there's Batman?
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.